What's up?
Well.
Well. Alright, what up, Mountain? What up, Cornope? What up, Brombo? What up, Thatchmaster? What up, Horse Girl Esports 69? Well. Thanks for the tier 2, man. Thank you. What up, Didi? 2 years already. That is kind of crazy. Tier 2 for 2 years? 24 months is crazy, yeah. I don't understand how time passes by so quickly. Speaking of which, John, Harley's putting up her, at some point she's putting up a video of the Love Yourself Kaizo, which you recommended, and I told her I was gonna write an intro for her on her YouTube video. So I wrote an intro for her, and I think she's gonna get that done when she can. We'll see how well that does. I have a suspicion that it's gonna be her best performing video. I'm reasonably confident with that editing and the intro and a title and thumbnail that I was kind of advising. I have a feeling it'll do the best. Sub for 31. I feel like yours makes more sense, Quernope, just because I know when you found me, because it's heavily, it's like tied to the GDQ hotfix I did on with Kiara. So it's like for whatever reason, it's like not as weird to me. Yeah. This is a while ago though, right? Because I think she played this like a bit ago. Alright. I'm going to join this race that Mo opened up. When am I selling more hitbox PCBs? I'm not sure actually. I talked to NN recently. Because he's got something else in development. It's like the hardware input sabotage box. Yo, what up, Dave? But yeah, I'm not sure. Didn't you like win one in a contest a while ago, but then you didn't actually want it? Are you suddenly interested or something? I remember you won it. I think Kevin was like raffling it off or something, or maybe it was Diz. I think it was Kevin that raffled it off. It is an Andy blanket. Thought it was cute, so I got it. What up, Pepe? What up, Voltic? Okay, let's see here. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I feel like I'm gonna start organizing my streams a little bit more. Like, I'm thinking like maybe like maybe Thursdays I'll focus more on playing like bad hacks. Or not bad hacks. Maybe Thursdays I'll focus more on playing like insane or extreme seeds. Wednesdays I feel like I just want to race. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday is always like I'm kind of like I'm not sure which day I stream, and then Thursdays, Fridays I also don't know. Saturdays are also like race days. Wednesdays I feel like Wednesdays and Saturdays I kind of reserve for lots of racing. And I was kind of talking about this, but like I sort of had the itch to just randomly play SMZ3. And if I did, it'd have to be on a Sunday stream. But I think I'm actually going to be streaming on Sunday on the 26th. That's because it's my nephew's birthday on the 24th and 25th. That's Friday, Saturday. So I'll be out. So I might do a Sunday stream that day. And if I do, maybe I'll play in the SMZ3 weekly. That'd be fun. As long as like people join. I hope like Farflu joins. Farflu's probably one of the better active players. I'd probably get cooked because I haven't played Z3 in ages, but I think it'd be fun. Oh, are you, John? Okay, John, if you do that, like, let me know how you're gonna frame it. I'm curious. That sounds awesome. Okay, let's see here. Wait. Mo linked the race time lobby, not the seed in the lobby room. I got confused. If you have any suggestions, I'm all yours. I think what you need to do... Okay, so your value proposition to me is extremely obvious. It's the reason, it's the exact reason why when you post pictures in my Discord, I'm just like, whoa, that's so cool. Your value proposition is absolutely like what really goes behind in the production of these things. That's definitely your thing. As long as you're allowed to film whatever you're doing, and it's not a problem, like, very much like the behind the scenes of the production kind of thing. Now, I'm sure there's some contractual stuff where you probably can't show everything, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? So like, that would be the gist of it. And then there's so many ways you could package it or word it. You'd have to tinker around with what lures people in the best. Does this mean that does this prediction popping up mean that DJ's here? Hi, DJ. There he is. Ends as soon as the show ends. Before the show is live. Yo, what up, Yeti Gaming? Also, what up, Sendero? Yeah, so I feel like there's a few ways to spin it. Because I assume not all the events that you do are... Not all the events that you do are like, esports, right? Obviously, like, you know, you did the adult one that you talked about, right? I feel like there's two ways to go about it. One is sort of just more like less branding for you, which would just be like straight up behind the scenes of like all of these different events. But I feel like that wouldn't really get you much of a following, because it would just be like people of that event would be interested in it. Is a concert for oh my gosh, that's so okay. Well, that one is like kind of a big deal. Then I think what you need to do is you probably have to put your own voice. I think if you want to grow and you want to be bigger in the space, you want to brand yourself. And what I mean by branding yourself is like you want to actually like probably talk. And you probably want to say like I'm a you know, broadcast engineer or whatever. This is what I do, and then talk about the event. But that would be your shtick, like broadcast engineer showing, you know, behind the scenes of what I do kind of thing. Yeah. I don't think you have to do voiceovers. Well, okay, you do have to do voiceovers if you want to actually grow. If you don't do a voiceover, then it would just very much be like behind the scenes of each individual event. And it's not like, it wouldn't be like, you know, like if you did an SM event, then it would be like all the SM people would watch that video, but that would be it. But if you talk more about your perspective as someone that's in the industry and working in this field, and you kind of talk about like what you do, so then it's for people that like want to maybe break into this field essentially, or people that are curious about your profession, then you need the voiceover, because then people need to know that you're like an actual person, not just some like anonymous person that's just like getting all this footage, right? Yeah. So I think you want to probably spin it in a way that's from your perspective as what you do. Yeah. Almost like a, I don't know, resume? I don't know what the best way to put it is. Yeah. No, I'm a horse. True. The rest of it is fake. John's just actually just a horse. Nay. Give me a carrot. Okay. Can you start winning? You lost a lot of points on me? I actually won a good amount last time. Life advice races, yeah. John, I feel like with the stuff that you have to offer and the footage that you do, I think you could be really big. I think you could be really big. You have such a you have so much more of a mass market appeal than like I do. And the stuff that you do is really cool. So it's like you can absolutely spin that in a way where like a billion people would be interested. And by a billion, I mean like, you know, anyone that's interested in any sort of esports. So that's a pretty big market. Practice 1 rounds while yapping. Okay. Yeah, fair, John.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Eddie is chatting with regulars before jumping into a Super Metroid race. Topics range from stream scheduling to advising a viewer on YouTube content strategy.
Is that the AI overview? Crazy how badly. I think I just have to be looser. Oh, that jump. What should I be looking at? It's crazy how if I look at Samus, it's easier for me. It's strange. It's weird how it's weird how visuals affect your vision so much. Okay. Anyway. Thank you, King. What up, Dark? Is it a shot timing issue? I think for me, it's mostly a shot timing issue. Also, what up, Romble? What up, Jacquio? What up, Twitch Pig? What up, Buddha? Oh, the spike suit thing? Oh, I guess people aren't ready yet. Yeah, let's see. So, the thing is, I am doing it at the start of these streams because you guys are reminding me, but I think ultimately what I need to do is do them every day even when I'm not streaming. Otherwise, I don't have that consistency that I'm building up. But it's okay. I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could do this. Yeah. I think Task could do it. I don't know if I can. What up, Tumars? What up, avocados? Okay, everyone's waiting on me. All right. Namihei Totori yelled article. Good luck, have fun. Link's cringe, yeah, okay. Here we go. Hard, tricky map, random pickup race. Let's see if I can win. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. To the map. You see this room? It's pretty common you find screw attack. Holy cringe. What up, Bastion? Okay, but in the vanilla game, you don't go in that direction with the pirates off. The world is different. The visuals are all wrong. Everything's thrown off. Got my whole life savings? Oh yeah, well I'm winning this one, so you're good. Don't you worry. Whoop! 180! We're 180ing. Straight back to the pit room, baby, to get our morph. Interesting. That's just a filler item. I don't think... The odds of that being progression, like the actual progression item, is kind of low. So I actually think that I still have to find another reason for my screw attack. I don't think my screw attack has been justified yet. I don't know if this is in logic with screw. Maybe it is. So the bottom item isn't... I'm gonna get it though, so... Whoop, 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 whoop. So the question is, was this in logic? I feel like it probably was. Maybe with screw it was. Doesn't seem right though. Well, we'll never know. Alright. Let's go up. Try to get to the map. Baby seed. This looks annoying. This looks very annoying. I think I want to go down, but I'm already up here. And it's always a little suspicious to come... In early game, it's always suspicious to check this door. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So the screw, I think, was just a red herring. I don't think the screw attack did anything for me. I think it was just the filler E-tank. Well, actually, yeah, what was up with this? Because screw and space were placed at the same time. Now I'm confused. Alright, well, whatever. Because screw was free. And space was also free. Weird. How do I get to this map? I guess I have to go down to get the map. That's kind of crazy. So it wraps all the way around. That's what this game is telling me right now. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just checking this item. If that was a tank, that would have been really funny. Okay, so the only place to go left, left is a poor choice of words. The only way to go is right. The only thing remaining is to go right. Now the only thing remaining is the bottom right door here. Okay. I do see that map. Huh? Oh, so let's shoot two. Alright, whatever. I have full health. I'm good. I had this, like, plan to come out with max resources, and he made me look like a fool. Create an ASMR. Yep. Oh, that was from earlier. Okay, bottom right door is progression. What do we got? What do we got? Really? Is this right? What am I missing here? Is there some kind of loop up there? Bottom right door. Okay. Okay, let's get this tank. There is a door I didn't check, actually. I see a coward using a map. Fred? Hi, Fred. When are you putting that on? When are you putting that run on YouTube, Fred? All right, what do we have here? Varia or gravity? Chat, are we getting Varia or gravity? We're actually getting one of the two, or just a completely new zone. Oh, it's gravity. It had to be Varia gravity because the only thing left was a lot of heat or a lot of water. So that's all I had left. Okay, so those who check that door are heavily rewarded with progression. That was the last thing I checked, so. So you get bad X-ray. It was one of the two. There was nothing left I could do, so. Okay, let's peek this door. Looks like some kind of dead end. Thank you, SG. Yes, exactly. Assuming it didn't lead to a lot more stuff. Give me that. Is that the best beam in the game? No. I knew it. Alright. Well, this is gonna dead end, so let's check this. So that gets me some more health. This is just the elbow room, connects to the right. Long beam. Okay. So speed booster gets me an E-tank. What else will it get me? Good timing on that save, though. Oh. I don't think I'm ready for that. Just I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not ready for that. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Okay. So I think I got an E-tank so I can do a bunch of hell runs. Normally seeds like this are really bad, but this one's like kind of straightforward. It's pretty clear on what you need to do, so it's not that bad. Although those who blind gravity faster are going to be at a pretty sizable advantage. $35XX? What, map rando times? Nice blast. Okay, do I want to grab the... Do I want to grab that reserve that was down there? I might actually also have to go through, just go through Wasteland. Maybe I'll actually just go through Wasteland. Could also get the map over there. Do I go through the map or do I go for the Wasteland? Let's, because I'd have to like nail the green gate glitch with really, really bad health potentially. I think we play for this. Well, this is bad. I think I'm supposed to go through Rex ship. Like, I don't think Varia would be over here. But we'll see. What up, Stash? Pretty sure I would need like 6 or 7 tanks to have that all in logic. No, I did not say that on purpose. It was not on purpose. Like, legitimately. I think I need 6 or 7 tanks for that to all be in logic. No, it was not on purpose. Stosh, we stayed at Mitsuo for like another like 2 hours after you left. We're like, Stashio's gone, let's talk about YouTube now. Let's talk about content. Keeping secrets. Well, you left. Well, that's because you were having so much fun talking about dev work. Oh, this sucks. I kind of want to do rec ship. I hate this, but I think I literally have to go back and do rec ship. I think I have to. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I think rec ship is hiding a major that's way too powerful for me to skip it. You don't have to not do rec ship. No, no, it's over. Rec ship has a really high chance of holding Varia or something. I need to go back. I think what I do now is I double revert. I can recollect those supers if I have to. If that was a reserve, I'd be pretty mad. Excuse me? Interesting. Okay. Green Gate it? No. Listen, Stosh. Green Gate Eddie is not back. We know if you have good you know what Green Gate Eddie was. You know that Green Gate Eddie. That's cope if you think Green Gate Eddie's back. I have to miss like 60 in a row. How many did I miss? I missed so many. It was like it might have been like 70 or something. I just missed like 70 straight. Okay, I do have to peek this. I'm running a daycare. What's the idea there? Okay. All right. Ba-dum. All right, let's get the loot. I'm not sure which hell run has been in logic so far. I guess technically there's no reason why it couldn't have been the other one. I would have just been a little surprised if Wasteland Forward was in logic. It's hard to tell which one's in logic. What I'm doing right now, I don't think is in logic. If I had to guess, going into Turian is the most logical thing. I think that took the least amount of heat. So I guess that's like where Vario would be. Or just more E-tanks. That's kind of the problem, it could just be more E-tanks. Thank you, Leslie Pro. Hey, Stachio, like, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, you trying to play SMZ3 in a weekly? Like old times? I think it's filler. Could this be charge? Charge would be sick. Oh. Okay. I may have to go collect the 10 supers on the other side of the world. I might have to start. I'm gonna start picking stuff up. Missiles too. I don't want to sit here and calculate, so maybe not, but like... You would do so bad. I haven't played Zelda 3 in how long? Would you be down? I don't think Varia is in logic. I think what I'm doing right now... Okay, so like basically the logic's too hard to figure out, because this is... The sequence that we've been doing has all been hell run sequences. So it's kind of like, you have to figure out like where each individual missile came from, and that's why this is like kind of hard to figure out. What the true logic was for all this. Because like, we got a few tanks so that we could do one more hell run, and then we got like another tank to eke out another hell run. But several of these hell runs were kind of like close in difficulty. The area that people are least likely to go, I think may have been the logical spot, which is Turian. But like, I'm not gonna go to Turian when I know I can do this hell run because I'm good enough, and it has like a bunch of majors. So that's where it gets kind of tricky, right? I think most people are willing to try doing this because the reward is so great. So most people are not going to be following logic. I think logic is like the thing that people are least likely to do here. That's where it's all going to Turian down there. But like, everyone's going to want to try this and make it work. It's like, we have a save too, and it's like doable, so. So it's hard to tell, but like, maybe Turian wasn't even in logic, but yeah. I think for my case in Z3, the problem is I just don't remember much. So I have to rely heavily on the tracker, and I'm gonna like end up going the wrong way. Okay, I believe this was... Actually, this might have been a power bomb. Is this a power bomb? I might need it regardless. I'll still take it. I did. You know, I shouldn't have grabbed this. I'm gonna go into Turian. Yeah, the thing is, if you play like the basic version of Z3, which is the common ones, which is either open or casual boots. Namely, if you play a lot of open, then you're kind of ready for SMZ3. Yeah, because it's really similar. It's just at least okay, obviously I don't play it at a crazy high level. But basically, if you play open Z3, which is the most like basic kind of version of the Rando, which I think is really fun. That's like what everyone that's probably what like 80% of people truly do. They play that and they don't really play anything else. And then obviously the hardcore people that stick around will do more advanced stuff. If you play Z3 open, like the open Rando, 7-7, or yeah, just the 7 crystals or whatever, you pretty much know exactly how to play SMZ3. There's just a few small differences. And then you just need to know the portals. The portals are all you have to remember. Otherwise, you're like right into it. Okay, let's just run for the map. Getting that power bomb was kind of dumb. Really? Tickles. Can't imagine racing someone like 3 hours. Yeah, I would say the thing is, like, it doesn't feel like 3 hours of playtime because the SM portion is just like brain off and clear everything that you can. That's literally the SM part. The SM part is like, oh, brain off, get everything. That's the SM part. So it's just like, it just kind of feels like you're running around SM, right? Because like you have to get everything. It's not like in regular Rando where it's like, okay, SM's all about like getting the minimum you can. And if you're really good, you can get so little, right? But the thing is, because it's combined with Z3, which has like 5,000 versions of speed locks, Zelda 3 is like basically, it's speed lock the game, right? Because it's speed lock the game, you have to check everything in SM. Because it might be a speed lock in Z3, essentially. TLDR. So it's like... So the SM part is just fun. It's just like, okay, let's just clear everything. I mean, Z3 has dash, technically. Speed boot dash in Z3, the Pegasus boots are the equivalent of speed booster plus X-ray. That speed Pegasus boots are it's so hilariously broken. It's X-ray. Oh yeah, I mean like you have to do everything. In Z3, most things are required too. Like hookshot, you probably have to get no matter what. It really just depends on the boss mode you're playing. If you have to kill every boss, then like you'll have to get hookshot. Pretty much always have to get hammer. I think it's like possible to have seeds that you don't, but it's like really rare. It'd be like finishing a seed without power bombs. Yeah, there's a lot of glitches that if you know how to do them in Z3, then they're game winning against people that might be like intermediate level. Hovering is obviously a big one. But like certain bomb jumps, if you know how to do certain bomb jumps, that could just save you like 13 hours. 13 hours is obviously an exaggeration, but like I won an SMZ because I knew how to do a kern jump, which is to get to the right side of the dark world without killing Aghanim. And that was against someone that was a Z3 player. So like I beat a Z3 player with a Z3 trick. Huh? My jump was too weak. This speed booster jump. It like forced his manip in a different way. Yep. You know it, Stosh. Stosh and I were like at the end of a race, and we're like, oh my god, we can save time by hovering here. And we're like, we are going to live or die by this hover. Because otherwise we have to go and find hookshot somewhere in the world. And then we died by the hover. It took us like 8 minutes to get it. But we would have lost anyway, so it's not a big deal. This is against Bressingham and Farfaloo, I believe. I'm sad when I don't get that. Okay. Do I finish the game on ammo? Well, I gotta go kill Dre. So I guess I just go hunt Dre. Since Mother Brain's right here, yeah, I think I just go find Dre. Finish Ridley last. Okay. Maybe I need to stop going for X's here. Do I just go kill Ridley right now? Okay, I think I have to go into Bryn. Oh, I need to try skipping Norfair. think Turian last is ultimately the best. But Bryn loops back into, oh wait, shoot. Is Bryn where Ridley is? Oh, shoot. Criteria, okay, yeah. So Bryn loops back into Criteria, so the ideal route is Bryn has Stray, and then I loop back into Ridley and kill him. So let's play for the ideal situation. But if this doesn't work out, I gotta go straight back to, Norfair. Was there a way to kill Ridley early that would have made sense? I'm not sure. It's an interesting seed.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I'm just.
Don't lose also.
Barry, Q, Dictator Tofuyo, Tegar, Marie, comme Ifin, et possible man, Teco stat, et Marie, et Iptekat cos, and Nandi, et possible Marie,
You're turning off my computer.
Cos elat de my latkas, et possible.
Okay, we're out of here. Meridia or Wreckship or Norfair? This is a long seed, just because, strictly because of the... this seed's long just because of the location of everything. Seeing this room makes me feel bad. Because there's a good chance of being a dead end, but save was kind of awkwardly placed. Please go down. Please go down. Please go downwards. No crash out highway. I think I would rather go to Norfair because I know that Meridian map is far and the Norfair map could be good. Basically, at this point, I've covered about 20% of Meridia, probably 15% of Meridia, so the map value has dropped and the map is still far.
Super Metroid? Guy doesn't stand a chance. Straight up loser. Losing to scrubs constantly. For real, he's pretty shit at Super Metroid. Whining like a baby back bitch when he loses, just like Oats. Can't even wall jump out of plasma. The map, get good scrub. Eddie on Super
That was
Metroid.
modified.
BRO is straight cooked. Skull emoji, skull and cross
BRO.
emoji, taken infinite hells, no riz, zero aura, getting mocked by basic zoomers FRFR. Chat, is this real? Crying face emoji, crying face
Chat,
emoji.
is this real? This is Climb.
Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid. Crashing out every room like Oats.
Straight to the right.
Can't even wall jump low-key buns gameplay, period.
Low-key buns gameplay.
Minus
So what up, Charles?
1,000 aura.
Okay. That's why we go to Norfair. And because the map location for Meridia was the worst possible, I made zero progression towards the map, and all I did was uncover more of the map. So therefore, better to go to Norfair. Why does everyone get blasted? What are you doing, Rocky? Holy. Whoa, landed on the door. Vlad with the welder, how's it going? It is going, it's going okay. The seed's a little weird. I think I do not want to go through there. Holy grenade. I'm carrying a spike suit if anyone didn't know.
You earned a bronze medal.
I do need a super missile, but I think this is the fastest way back to Ridley. Oh, I was crouching and I jumped. Crouching and jumping ruined it.
Yo, Eddie, I like the dandy blanket you got in the back there.
Thanks. I like it too. Would you say learning to kill all the bosses with the minimum gear is the most important to get fast? Most important? No, I don't think it's the most important, but that's all hard to say.
I also heard a rumor that the reason you never need to look at the map is because you press screen capture in OBS every time you get mapped. Is this true?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I'm also known for not looking. I'm also known for not looking at the map. Very known. That I'm very known for that. Everyone knows me. If anything, everyone in the world probably screen captures except me. I wonder if Mo went left. If you find charge early and you somehow make it to the left zone, then you win, I think. But this route is like just kind of bad. Yeah, because I had to end up resetting everything. I think basically every kind of direction I went ended up not really being where I was supposed to go. I feel like I chose the one that made the most sense, but it didn't pay off because it didn't have what I needed. I might finish on 70-25. Yeah, so this one's interesting. I feel like this one had 3 choices. I think the one that I did made the most sense for me. What I did made the most sense for me, but I think just depending on like what you're comfortable with, it's hard to say what, it's hard to say what you got. In this case, it's weird. I don't really know how this works out for a lot of people. But basically for me, the problem was I didn't have a good way to kill Ridley right away. And then I went down and I actually did not get the resources that I wanted. Ideally, I would get to charge, but I didn't. You change your bet now? No. But yeah, I would say this one, I think this is one that a lot of people played very, very differently. I think everyone's going to play this slightly differently. I think like everyone would play this a little bit weird. Okay, let's jump down this pit. This is a super, it's easy. If I get a missile, then I just need one more missile pack and I'm good.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I already know where like 2 super packs are, but they're too far out of the way. So when there's like missiles kind of along the way, I have to go for them instead. What up, Barry? I feel like I don't see you around as much, Barry. How you doing? I also think there are so many small choices that were like wins and losses for me. I think ultimately the route is not good enough to win. Yeah, ultimately the route isn't good enough to win, but what up, trucker? Am I wrong, or are you here a little early today, Trucker? I feel like I usually see you at night. Chilling on break, nice. That's great. Oh, I need a super, so I'm gonna lay a power bomb. $70.25 is exact ammo. Ow. Okay, so 30, and then I need 18 more, so 30, 48. So I have 4 missiles coming out.
Ugh, you want a bronze medal? You want a bronze medal? You want a bronze medal?
Okay. Yeah, Mo. I think there's like 100 ways to play this seed. I'm assuming you got charged, right, Mo?
Metal. Yeah, that fits.
It felt good for me for a bit, but then, yeah, I didn't have a way to kill Ridley, unfortunately. So I'm gonna guess maybe you were able to kill at the start. I also last location all the doors at the beginning, so my early game was like I last locationed every door. I did everything before the gravity and stuff like that. So I got pretty unlucky at the start. Where did you choose in the beginning? Did you choose Torian, Wreck Ship, or sorry? Which hell run did you do at the start? Did you go through Wasteland? This one actually has like way too much to like look over. There's like so many different ways to like... There's so many different ways to gain and lose time. I think ultimately, I know I lost time because I couldn't one pass Ridley. Yeah, I got Varia fast, so I felt pretty good about this, but then... Well, okay, sorry. I don't think I really got Varia fast, because I did go through Wasteland first. But then I got nothing out of it. So it was the early and mid game, I'm gonna assume I did more than everyone else. Because I had to reset everything. Like twice, like about twice.
Ugh, you want a bronze medal?
But like, I think otherwise I like recovered everything pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know. This one I think it's just kind of like whatever choices you do first. Yeah, Sponge, I imagine we kind of took similar paths ultimately, because I think you get you kind of get forced into it, but I did do Wasteland like earlier. And I made it through and everything, and then I got like 2 supers and I got some stuff, and then I had to reset it all. And then the early game, the bottom right wreck ship shaft door was the last thing I found before having exhausted multiple hell runs, which was gravity, because at that point it would have to be a suit. So I don't know how the early game went, but I'm gonna assume that my early game I was probably already behind several minutes. My early and mid game, by the time we got Varia, my Varia time, I assume I was already behind. I'd be curious what both of your Varia times were. Yeah, the bottom right of wreck ship shaft I think is not too surprising. It's probably the mid game. It's probably the mid game choice that ultimately kills, because I think you have 3 choices. I think you have 3 choices. One is like continue to Turian, one is to get to Varia, and before those, you have the option of going left through Wasteland. I'm gonna guess my Varia time is before both of you. If not, then maybe I misrouted something, or maybe I did a zone that you guys didn't do or something. But I'm gonna assume it's the Varia. So this will be interesting, let's see. By the way, I never got charged. By the time I decided to search for Dre and search for Dre instead of killing Ridley. Because there wasn't really much point for me to kill Ridley anymore. Yeah, there you go. I have a 22-minute Varia. You have 16:26. Yeah. So I spent time doing stuff on the left. I had to reset everything. That's probably where all my time was lost. Do you know what your Varia time was, Bo? So I think this kind of depends on your Varia time. You had 40 supers. I would have had 40 supers if I was able to keep the stuff I had to the left, but I didn't. So you guys made your way into Bryn. I'm actually curious. I'm curious when, yeah, so I got Varia 6 minutes before Sponge. That's one of the crucial items. I think you could kind of determine that as like the mid game, clearing the mid game. Okay, so here's what I did. I think it's okay. So both of you didn't do Wasteland, right? I think the Wasteland killed me. It cost me too much health. So, Varia 1318. Oh man, okay. So, yeah, I see what happens here. This is really bad. I'm curious how this works out for you guys. Cause I feel like I would probably get would I do Bryn last? No, cause did I get the Bryn map? I see what happens with you guys. I see. This is making sense. I see what happens. So after you guys get Varia. Okay, so TLDR, if we're gonna let's look this over, right? So basically at the beginning of the game, we have a ton of hell runs, right? I think maybe we all last location this. This is this ends up being gravity suit. So then we go up, we get a tank and some other stuff. And we have several choices at this point. I don't know how far you guys got here, but I got to this room and then I decided to not do this because I thought there was too much heat. I'm assuming logic is to go into Turian and find more tanks. I could be wrong on that. Because I don't think this hell run would be... I think we all did this because we knew what to do. But I'm going to guess logic is like this. Alternatively, logic may actually be able to go through pillars. Yeah. So I know what you guys did, right? I'm assuming you guys did, you guys cleared wreck ship early. So basically you guys went here first, right? You guys got the map and chose to do this first, correct? Which is, if I were able to get this map, I don't know if you guys did, I would have probably done that. You think it's logical with grab? I think that would make sense, but I think you'd have to go through the refill. Maybe? Let me see. What was the criteria first one? Oh, no. Yeah, that's probably in logic. Yeah, that's probably logic. Oh, you just committed to this first? Whoa, wait, really? You committed through here into Big Pink before getting the map? That's crazy. It can be Jacquio, but there's heat on each side, so not in this case. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess so. No, it could be on logic. We talked about this before. It's a crappy heat. Wait. Okay, so for me, I peeked this. I farmed at BT. And then I peeked this door to see if I can get a farm, and then I immediately turned around to try to get down here. So you guys continued through here? That's kind of wild to me. So you guys continued through here rather than turning and going for this? Oh my god, Mo, that's actually kind of dirty. Wait, are you serious? I think you have to. That's okay. That's. I'm gonna go out and say like you should have paused somewhere here. I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like you do need to check. Like at least once you like see this, you probably have to pause. But I feel like when you enter single chamber, you need to pause because you do need like this is a very important to know where the you need to know where the map is like in this room, right? I do think you gotta pause when you get into this room. I know you don't pause much, but like this is at least like I would argue a very important room to pause in. Yeah. Okay, so here's the problem. Oh man, this kind of sucks. So basically, I was aware that all these hell runs existed, right? So the first hell run I actually did was this one. This ends up being pretty bad. I think. This kind of sucks because I actually got the map and I think both of these were supers. And then I thought about it and I'm like, I don't think this is in logic yet. So I actually reset back to here, ditched both supers. And then I did what Sponge did, I think. This ended up being pretty slow. Yeah, then I did all this. And then I went down to Turian. I'm curious how you guys played this. So Turian, we play for the map, correct? Did you, oh, okay, wait, hold on. Did you guys do Turian and then back out and do Bryn? Because I think that also would determine a lot of things. When you guys saw Turian, did you back out? Did you guys back out and do Bryn? You did Bryn Star before Turian. Really? Yeah, that makes sense. You know, that kind of makes sense because you guys don't have the map, so you probably want to play for the map. Yeah. I already have the criteria map, so I'm not going into criteria. Yeah, so what ends up happening is I don't do Bryn. but I have to do Bryn from the back, which is okay. But the thing is, like, I can't actually get these majors because I'm almost go mode, and the path to Ridley is way too far, right? Because the path through Turian is faster to get to Ridley. It's kind of more like this, and I'm already at like 50 and 20 or something. So I actually see this, and then I turn around to find Dragon. I turn around to get Dragon, and then I know the path back. I'm gonna take this path, so I miss charge and everything. Whereas if you cut through Brinstar to get to Turian, it's way better. It's way better. Yeah, cause essentially, like, this was wasted. This was pure time waste for me, but this was pure time gain for you guys. Cause then you get this 2 supers and Brinstar, and then you shortcut to the Turian entrance from here, cause to mitigate, like, yeah, this yeah, okay. So I lose a lot of time here. Yeah, I think this all just kind of comes down to how you play the mid game. And it all just kind of depends on how you do things. I also did Meridia first. I don't know. Oh, did you guys dodge Meridia? I did Meridia first. The Meridia sucks because it's funny because you could do Meridia. It's a 50-50, right? Meridia or Turian. Yeah. So okay, Meridia is really funny because it's a 50-50. I don't know if anyone dodged Norfair or dodged Meridia, but you go for the map and then you don't get it, and then suddenly Meridia you have to reset, and then Meridia is worse than Norfair. So then you have to go to Norfair because, like, you already covered like a decent chunk of the map, and so this map is just like become less valuable and it's far. So it's better to go to Norfair afterwards. You pick Norfair. There you go. Yeah. I was talking about how this seed has like multiple 50-50s layered on top of each other. It's like there's several of them. And then Wasteland is like a killer. So I did Wasteland, and it definitely killed me. It's a pure time loss. But none of that I don't think is my fault. I don't feel bad about the way I played. It's just how it works out. Okay. Calm down. Let's run it back. All right, who's back? Let's play one more. And by one more, I'm saying let's race all day. I think it's important to like look over. That's why this is like, if you want to get, people sometimes get like, oh, I want to practice before I like do all this because I don't want to embarrass myself or something, right? But it's like, if your objective is to get good at this, think about how much I'm learning when I do these like post-game analysis and I get to immediately talk with the other people in the race room, right? Like, I get to look at like, how did I lose so much time, right? And then I get to confirm that like, okay, I don't think I made a wrong decision. It just didn't work, right? Like, I'm confirming that like there's nothing wrong with going through here and getting this map. It just doesn't work, right? And then like and then I remember there's a 50-50 here, and then Mo said he dodged it, so I'm like, okay, now I'm seeing where Mo saved all the time. And then it's like, dude, and then at the end of the day, I think like, did I do anything wrong? And I don't think I did. I think it's fine. And then I'm just, you know, I live with how I played it. But sometimes you get into interesting situations like the Bubble Mountain lockout, where Nevdi, Oats, and I and Nitro were all on a call. We're all screaming at each other, right? And then it's like you learn something from that too. Like, okay, I can see what's going on in that approach. There is like a variable I didn't consider. I don't know if it's best still, but like that makes me think more of the play that they did. Is it always a mistake to skip T-map to try to find zones here? T-map. I think it is. So, well, are you coming from Brinstar? if you're coming from Brinstar and you got criteria map, then I think it's okay. Wreck ship. I don't think it's horrible, but I don't know if I like it. I like doing it when I see like an elevator or like a down door, but usually like an elevator. I think it's not the worst. I think it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I do not like dropping down sand halls. I don't like dropping down sand hall. I think that's kind of bad. I think dropping down the sand hall is kind of bad, personally. I don't know if I'm a fan of it in this instance. I would be maybe more of a fan. This is an interesting thing. This is maybe a higher level thing, right? If this save didn't exist, I think I'd be more interested in it. I also don't think you see the Bryn entrance because you probably never saw the Bryn. I saw the Bryn entrance, so it's like, wait, I don't think I did see the Bryn entrance actually. But like, this save existing makes me less likely to do that.
Oops, forgot to unsub.
What up, Tank? Because when this save exists, you know that there's like more to this world, right? Like I did this exact thing you're talking about in a race against Oats in a tournament, but the difference was like, the world looked like this. I came from, I came up an elevator like here, and I saw the world look like this. Like I saw save, map. That's what I saw. And then I saw nothing here. And this was really bad. And we had like no suits. I think we had no suits, if I remember correctly. We did not have much. I remember our loadout was not like great. So I blinded this door, and I think that won me the game. It didn't necessarily win me the game, but like the way it played out, Oats got screwed over. He could have done something and he would have, I think, been fine. But basically he missed Varia, so like his route could have been okay, but he chose a different door and didn't get Varia, so he got screwed. But yeah, I think that makes it more likely that you're gonna actually blind a zone. I also like doing it if you're in that situation, you see an elevator going up. If you see an elevator going up, I think that heavily has a really high chance of leading to a new zone. So then it's good. IMO. So there's definitely some like patterns that have made me feel like certain reasons to blind a new zone, like certain indications that blinding a new zone is better than going for the map. I think this one like sort of feels like it, but I think it's maybe not the greatest. Part of it is that at this point we already have a lot of E-tanks once we get here, and we have gravity. So it's like not much is gonna stop you from getting there, right? Like you can probably just get there. But like if we had like not much movement, then I think it's a little bit better. But also that save just shows that there's more. This bottom left save does show you that there's more of the world on this side, and it's not going to be like a one door blind, right? So yeah, those would be like kind of the reasons I wouldn't do it. I think it's interesting to think about it though. But I will say I don't think it's horrible. My first thought was like, oh, that's bad, but like I think it's not horrible, but I don't think it's good, personally. That T is a hub. I don't think you know that necessarily. I might have known it more, but I don't know if you had already done this map. I did this map before T, or Wreck Ship. So I knew that Brinstar exists. So as far as I'm concerned, Brinstar could be much bigger, right? I don't actually know. Yeah, I think this is all very interesting. It's very interesting. That's why Map Rando, like racing, is just gonna be infinite content, because there's always new situations, and there's always. It's easy to say like, no, what you were doing is bad, and then just say, and then that's it, right? But like, you can never look at anything as 100% bad and 100% good, right? Rather, you always have to look at it as like, how often will what percent chance does this have to like give you an advantage, right? And at first, my immediate thought was like, there's like, you know, there's like a 70% chance you're gonna lose time if you try to go down here and blind something. But, you know, as I think about it more, it's probably my percent from 70% has dropped a little bit. It's like, okay, maybe it's like 65%. Maybe it's like 62%. I don't know, but like, you know, in your head, you always have to think of it in terms of, you have to frame it in terms of like, not just like 100% wrong, but rather like really bad, bad, slightly bad, maybe okay, right? Like you have to frame it like that. And I don't think this is like horrible. It's just like maybe slightly bad to try to blind these doors. You get screwed over probably either way because Fantoon's there, so. Anyway, cool. Next seed. We move on. I only gained 22 points for winning that weekly yesterday. That weekly had 34 people. I gained 22, lost 2, lost 29. Oh my god, hold on. Let me see. Dude, I played so well yesterday, I thought, and then... Oh no, I definitely gained points yesterday. Okay, let's look over this real quick. I actually gained a lot of points yesterday. +7, I got a dub. +11, another dub. +4, second place. +9, second place. I got screwed over. I forgot what happened here. Oh, this is where I reset everything. I reset and lost everything. -29. And then I win another. And then I got second. I only got first and seconds yesterday. And then that massive one, +22. But it's funny how it's like I have one devastating race and I lose way more than winning like a 34-person race, right? I think I gained like 30 points on the day though. Shakio. No one was going to be that stupid. I think the interesting thing is when Map Rando, competitive Map Rando first started getting played, I genuinely thought that this would have been too RNG to be a race mode. But I'm kind of realizing with saves and pivots and stuff like that, like you never really ever lose too much time. Like yes, against top players who are not making that many mistakes. Yes, you will lose when you make mistakes, but like I kind of thought like you could play someone that was like 1500. Like I could play someone that's like, you know, 2000 or 1500 and I'd lose like 30% of the time. That's how I felt it was going to be. Turns out it's just not like that. Like, yeah. Even if it's as bad as it can get, like if I play well, like I usually will win. Usually. It's like, it's gonna be hard to beat me unless I do everything wrong and my execution is the worst possible. That's the only way I'm gonna end up losing in a lot of situations. Because even when things go really bad, I tend to still get a somewhat decent time. Visible saves is so nice, Sponge. I'm so glad we added that. Dude, I'm really, really excited for real-time map generations. There's so many things we could do. Guess who won the first ever Map Rando Club? Was that you, Dang? I feel like I kind of remember something like this. Yo, what up, Trinner? Okay. I feel like I like doing 10-minute gambas now. Visual on two-way doors, saves and refills. Yeah, you know, admittedly, that doesn't happen too often. When it does happen, it does screw people over though. But at least it's not that common. I type confirm in all caps. People are probably like, yo, chill, Eddie. Calm down, man. Jordan, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, friends, for the support. Oh, nice TNT. Don't ask me how. It was a long time ago, don't worry. You know, it is the interesting thing about having, like, I guess, higher MMR. Right? It's pretty common that, like, I remember when I was grinding League. When I was grinding League of Legends to try to hit, like, Diamond or something. Right? Or even when I was, like, you know, just, like, first grinding it, and then I just kind of, like, hit Platinum, I guess, right away. And that's when, like, most of us were gold. But I remember, like, if you're playing an esport, I remember always thinking, if you play an esport and you're getting tilted by, like, lots of things, like, oh, my teammate's bad, or, like, you know, this is why I'm getting stuck somewhere, because, like, people like this do this, right? It's kind of funny, because at the end of the day, like, if you're truly much better than what you think, then, like, you would win, like, all the time, right? You would just always win. So it's like, I remember thinking, like, when I was trying to hit certain, like, I guess, like, breakpoints, I remember thinking, like, I just didn't want to play anymore when I got to the point where I wasn't just always winning. Because then it's like, well, now I know. I just know, like, as much as I, like, think I might be at a certain point, like, I just know at this point that, like, I'm getting close to where, like, my skill level actually is, right? Because if I was truly much better and as good as, like, the best in the world, I would just, like, skyrocket past all these people, right? You're saying it's cope? Yeah, it's always cope. When I was playing League, I think I was, like, slightly better than, like, the low end of Diamond. Because it didn't take me super long to get through. But, like, I wasn't, like, I wasn't, like, at the level of Master. I kind of realized that. I wasn't, like, Master level. I probably wasn't even, like, high Diamond level. I was probably, like, mid-level Diamond at best. But I wasn't, like, Diamond 5 hard stuck. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, like, they play really hard to get to, like, to a certain point, right? But I always never felt good about that. Because I feel like if you work really hard to hit that rank, like, oh, I finally hit Diamond. It took me like 5,000 hours to hit this. But if it takes you that long to hit that, then what that means is, like, you're only Diamond on a good day. You know what I mean? You're only, like, a certain level when, like, you're on a good day. But otherwise, the majority of the time, you're actually not playing at that level, right? It's just like your average of the day just happened to kind of break that point, right? So I only really ever felt good if I just, like, blasted into the next rank. Whenever I played esports, anytime I would only feel good if I blasted into the next rank, because then I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, it's kind of like the whole 5'11" being 6 foot thing, right? I'm like, nah, I know I'm 6 feet. That's probably a little, that's you can't control that, so that's probably worse, but you gets the point across. Volleyball? Was that 10 years ago? I don't think that was 10 years ago. You just went through my YouTube? Yeah, I have those games from a while ago. The thing is, I never exercised after high school, so I fell off pretty fast. I mean, I didn't even exercise during high school. I was just on a club traveling team, so I was forced to practice, and therefore I got my exercise, but, like, I never really lifted weights until I got older, or anything like that. Or exercise in general. So, probably wasted my prime I wasted my prime in terms of athletics, but whatever. I was playing video games. That's what matters. You have oh, you timestamped something. Is this, did I hit someone here? You think I look great? No, I'm actually really out of shape. I'm massively out of shape, and I'm playing on a co-ed net, so the net's lower. On this time. This is because I had some friends were in town, so we were like, let's go play volleyball. So I'm like taking it real easy because I'm gonna strain something. I'm out of shape there. I'm more out of shape now. And this is very casual. I think at the end of this point, I do smack someone really hard. Let me see. I wasted my prime, yeah. Here, let me see. Here. Go. I hit someone with some old man strength. Okay, go to 155. 150. Here's the timestamp. Here's the timestamp. Right here. Go to this timestamp. Go to this timestamp. It's like the only time I'd smack someone. This is my out of shape body jumping up there. My limbs are like creaking as I jump. Borderline spraining my Achilles. What's the joke everyone's talking about? This is like the whole like football story, like, oh yeah. That's when you peaked in high school football. Well, this is 7 years ago. I'm actually not, I'm in worse shape than I was back then. I'm actually in worse shape. I'm actually in worse shape. Peaked in high school, yeah. I actually did peak in high school, by the way. Athletically, I peaked in high school. And it's very clear why I peaked in high school. It's because, like, I'm in school, so I have to, like, you know, I have to play. I have to practice with my team, or else I'll get kicked off the team. And then it's like, my brother got me into playing outside of school. So I actually was on a club team. I played on a club team that went to, like, nationals and stuff. So, like, I mean, I didn't sign myself up for that. I got signed up for it and I made the team. So it's like, I had to practice at school and out of school year round, kinda. So it's like, but like, if you guys know me, I just sit at home and play video games. If I didn't have my older brother pushing me into that, I would never have done any of that. So it's like, the moment that I become independent and I, you know, go to college and now, like, I have no family, like, controlling anything I do, that's the moment where everything just goes downhill. I just stay at home, play video games all the time. So I very clearly, athletically, I peaked in high school. There was no going back to that. Because I had people, like, pushing me to do things that I wouldn't have done normally. Portugal or Spain? Who are the people on those teams? Isn't Spain just, like, the best sometimes? One of the best, historically? Isn't Spain, like, really freaking good all the time? But is Portugal also really good? Spain won? Okay. So without knowing anything, I would say Spain. Wait, how big is, what's the population of Portugal and Spain? Isn't Portugal much smaller? Dude, I hope I don't get, like, I'm gonna get canceled for talking about how little I know about geography. Portugal's Ronaldo, but Ronaldo's actually supposed to be washed, right? I feel like I heard about this. So he's actually, like, old. And he was like one of the GOATs, but he's like old now, right? But he also scored a bunch of goals recently, I think, right? If I was a betting man and it was 50-50 odds, I would say Spain, without knowing anything else. Portugal is smaller in size than Spain. But Portugal is Spain's only neighbor. How does that affect, I guess, like, the talent? Spain is close to 50? I feel like I just have to go with Spain then. Right? Okay, good luck, have fun. All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race. We got 11 entrants, and Oats is in the mix. Oats is in the mix. Let's win. Yeah, Hogador, thank you for being here on YouTube. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Spain is also third in the FIFA rankings. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Sure, keep going. Okay, turn around. Let me get this tank again. I have to check this bottom door because I'm closer. This is already like a funny spot. It's a small thing, but there's already something to think about. There's a save at the top left of this room, but this down door is closer. So like, I have to check the down door. But like, I might have to reset and get the tank again. And getting the tank is obviously slow. But it's like, this down door is closer, so I'd rather do that. It's all risk reward at the end of the day. So going up would have been the winning play. Like there's always, you always have to think the game in terms of like, okay, what did you do wrong? Like, why'd you spend so much time in Norfair? Was that play that I went down there bad? Of course, Eddie, you go take the save and go up. You take the save, you save the E-tank, right? But I don't think it's always that clear cut. You never really know. Okay, Kraid is probably what we have to do. Gives you early boss knowledge, immediately mitigated by the fact that you have to go down there for Kraid now. But I think before that, everyone would get locked down on the right side, so at least everyone suffers from that. But I had to recollect the item, so that always sucked. Actually, the bottom door is technically logic too, but Kraid is very suspicious, because, yeah. 5 Super Kraid is logical. First is lost, it's over. A reserve, interesting. Ooh. With the reserve, do I continue through the door? I have to go here logically. This is it for sure, but do I have enough health? Because it's probably gonna be a little bit more heat. Oh, this is good enough, never mind. Assuming the reserve was progression, but it could have just not been either. It's possible it wasn't. It probably was though. So then I wonder if I'm gonna have to blind 2 hell runs, and if that's the case, then maybe saving is better. But I have to just assume this is the path anyway. That's really funny. Okay, I could use this around to farm. There's my morph. And now I can go back up and get that item. I'm gonna go run over here and peek this. I think this is a little sketchy. But it's the winning play. Oh my god. Okay, so if you don't check this, then you lose time. There's a lot of people that turn around and go back up there. But this was the winning play. Right. So many small subtle 50-50s that like always happen, and like there's always like a pivotal moment that determines the game. But like stuff like this, like you always have to think like, okay, how many like 50-50 situations were there? There's always a lot. It's just ones that cost you like a minute or 30 seconds here and there. You know, obviously sometimes there's the situation where it's like, that cost me 5 minutes. And those are the only ones that people tend to remember. But when you focus on stuff like that, that's when you don't improve, right? It's all these really small things that you try to optimize. Like if I were to run over here and save, that's a mistake, because there's no point in saving. I would save after I get these items. Oh, another small thing. Okay, so where do I want to go now? There's only one place to go. Okay. Thank you for being here, Rin. Appreciate it. I am not going to go up because that probably just spits me out at the top of that one room. Now there could be some items along the way, but almost certainly what I have to do is just get through this gate. I'm not gonna get it because of that, huh? I think if I morphed really early, I would have been fine. What? I want to make sure I fill power bombs before going through here. Ooh. Okay, if I fall here, if you drop your space jump, it's game over. I wonder how many people drop their space jump there. It's just so easy to do. I always like get afraid I'm gonna just drop my space jump and lose it all. I would. I believe it. Okay, let's try to get this map. Okay, peek this. Okay. Oh. So I am going to peek for Fantoon before the map because, actually, you know what? It's fine. 3 power bombs is good enough. Because Fantoon will give me back power bombs. Alright. Ridley's down there. Okay, confirm nothing over there. Ship has a billion things, but I do not have a way to get to the ship. Oh, no, I can get to the ship. Can I get back? I cannot get... Oh, wait, can I? I can get back to the ship. Woo! Okay, so we can get this. We can get all this. We go down the pit, go on the right side, fall down, get that, go down worst room. All doable. All doable. Okay. Ha! That's whack. You have to be really careful here. I'm gonna look at Bryn real quick. Okay, we'll do this later. Okay, I have to fall down the right side. And then if you fall down the right side, this does loop. You will loop all the way back. Eventually. Dude, if there was ever a time... I might be able to do this. Dude, I need to learn how to... If there was ever a time to do underwater wall jumps without boots, this would be the most illegal time to do it. I think Drewski could do this. Okay, anyway. I feel like I could learn that. I think I could probably learn that. Because I can definitely gain like half a tile max. Dude, if I did that, that would actually be Giga Cheat. I almost feel like I should grind that. Let's just save. I have a feeling, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I could get it if I like tried it just a little bit. If it was the other wall, if it was the other side of the wall, I think I could get it faster. I could be wrong though. I don't know how much I have to traverse. The tiles are always weird on that. Okay, well, no matter what, I'm gonna spike suit that if I can. Okay, so that I can, yeah, let's try to get that. X-ray. I can get a spike suit over there. I should be able to do this. Oh, I can get a spike suit right here. This one I'll have to think about a little bit more if I want to do it though. From here. Come on. Huh? Are you serious?
Now, how important is this? At the end of the day, if we find spring ball or high jump, which we probably will pretty soon, this could just be a time loss. Because it's possible, it's very reasonable that we just find like high jump very soon. And then we just come back here. But I think I did that relatively quickly. But it can't be that bad. And at the end of the day, we have to come back for Ridley anyway. So you have to make sure you can do that fast. Okay. All right. Let's move along. Let's go to Bryn. Do I want to do Bryn? Yeah. I could do Meridia. Bryn map I think is pretty far, but I don't know. It's not far. Never mind. I mean, it could be far, but it's actually, I thought it was like really far away. I am not going to get this item. I'm just going to move forward. Got hit. Oh, sick. I don't check this item. I check it after I get the map. Dre. Wreck ship. X's. Do I go to wreck ship or Meridia? I think we just continue up. Yeah. I don't kill Dre. I have to go back down to kill Ridley. I'm not a fan of the situation we're in, but I think this is just best. Ideally, we find like a spring ball, like just hiding in the middle of nowhere, like really far away. And then a bunch of water locking us from everything else. That would be an ideal situation. It would mean we have to go to the top of the world to get our solution for gravity. And therefore I bypass all of that. I don't like that we are going towards where Mother Brain probably is. And we're going far and farther away from the objective that we have to complete before Mother Brain, which is Ridley. So there's a world where I start collecting X's and go down to kill Ridley, but I think that's going to take too long, so... Let's get the map. There is a major there. I'm gonna go check that. Oops. This I want to speed boost into the next room. Oh, but I can't. Kind of have to watch my health here. Never mind. All right. Turian. Do I peek Turian? I have to go back. If Turian connects to the other zone. Oh, how do I do this? No, I have to go back to Bryn. I gotta go back to Bryn. Do I go back to Bryn? I think going back to Bryn, killing Ridley and Dre, yes, that's what I have to do. Because Dre's here, I have to take care of Dre now. Yes, yes, this is the play, this is the play. I might want to go down Watering Hole. No, I'm not. I'm trying to think of the value of picking up any of these X's. I think this beam is too strong to pick anything else up. Like, going out of the way to pick something up is not worth it. I will get things along the way. I would say I am in a good spot. I think if you didn't spike suit there, you're still trying to figure out how to get, you're still trying to figure something out, so. Shoot, I was supposed to, yeah, that's fine. I got another spike suit. People are gonna think, no, I don't think anyone knows that, like, I can even, like, gain height on that. I don't think anyone would think that. I would be shocked if, like, Oats didn't spike suit that. I think a lot of people spike suit that. Like, if you do if you can spike suit, you're gonna do that. And a lot of this lobby can spike suit. Like, Mo's gonna do that. Oats is gonna do that. Sponge, I think, is gonna do that. I feel like Dang would do that. I think like half the lobby would. What I really screwed up was not doing this earlier. Because I'm gonna X Factor Ridley as well. I would have had a much cleaner Dragon fight, probably. Now, you're not rushing to kill Ridley unless you specifically know Mother Brain is higher up in the game, and I know Mother Brain is higher up in the game, so. 15 after red. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He's dead. He's dead. Okay. I think he was dead twice over. And I think I roped him back. I think I brought him back to life into a pogo. Okay. 2 Meridia. Meridia has a good chance of connecting into Turian, I think. It would be kind of sad if Meridia was just a completely empty zone. That would mitigate a lot of the gains. That would mitigate a lot of the gains that of what I'm doing right now compared to what other people are doing. Potentially. Wish there was a save. How'd I bonk my head on that thing? Okay, save being here is good. Maria does not connect to anything. That is not good. So this has to be Fantune. Okay. Ocean? Okay. Okay, so I whiffed. Oh, it comes considering. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. 2 majors down there, I'm not getting those. Did I not see that connection earlier? High jump plasma. High jump I don't care about. Plasma will make me slightly sad, but not really much. That's true. Yeah, because I was thinking about Brinstar. Okay, this connecting is totally fine. Okay, that sucks, but let's get the map. So it's criteria. But if Fantune's near criteria or Mother Brain's, okay, never mind. Okay. Wreck ship to criteria. if that save was necessary. Don't want bombs. Oops. Okay. I'm trying to think if it's faster if you had done criteria into. I should peek this door. If you had done criteria into here. Yeah, it would have been better. I think. Running out of power bomb or supers. Oh! Barely reached. I think I already saw ship, so I don't think I got the map. Yeah, ship was at the beginning of the game. And we're gonna spike plasma down there. Slow. I'm just farming for ammo. Oh, love space are more than one song. If? That was a time loss. Haha, all you did was ruin your subskip, idiot. It's okay.
Sniper no sniping.
I think, I mean, my route has got to be pretty good, right? I feel like I can win. I'm gonna assume gravity was important. Pretty sure it was. Ooh, huge. Okay. There's actually a full refill right there. I didn't even see it. Oh, clipped it.
Road to 3000 sat 67.
Huh?
You earned a bronze medal.
Okay. This is 7 charge shots, and then that's 12 charge shots, so I need 41. Okay. Trying to think about if it would have been better to go to Criteria Wreck Ship rather than go back down for Ridley. Would have saved time by skipping Meridia, but probably would have been faster. Well, Meridia ends up looping anyway, so. I think I'm going the right way, but I'm not 100% sure. And then to the right, all the way to the right, I think. Yeah. All right, GG.
I think I
played that pretty strongly. How's everyone else doing? Oats has no suits. Oh. Mo does not have Aria. Oh man, nobody did that. I think Oats did not see the loop. Did Oats miss the loop? I think he missed it.
Spoiling the outcome.
Tomatoes.
Everyone just starts spoiling. I think Oats missed the loop.
Cheese bits. You can't cheese bits until you get certain items.
He missed the loop. There's no
I
cheesing
didn't
pits.
even notice that this looped. So
Yeah,
that's why
he
we're
missed the
losing
loop.
So much time.
He screwed
I
up.
already looped the entire world numerous times.
He screwed up. Yeah, he screwed up. So Oats has no suits. He didn't see the loop. There's a really crazy loop, and he didn't see it. It's hard to see. So I think he just knows he's cooked. Gravity with spot. No, he doesn't know. Has he been down this pit? Crazy loop season? Has he even like been in that general vicinity? Yeah, I'll try to show. Let's get the item. Oh, I just checked Mo. Mo doesn't have gravity either, so he didn't try. I thought Mo would have spike suit that. I'm confused. But maybe he also didn't see the loop. Oats and Goats AI stream summary. Oats and Goats is deep in the map rando race versus Eddie, and it's looking grim. Fantoon was in the wrong spot, power bombs are gone, and Eddie's already on the escape sequence. Eddie's already on the escape sequence? Yo, people are just spoiling? Hold? Yes, Plaid. Yeah. There was a loop. I think he didn't see it. I think he did not see it. You have to use the pits. You have to use the pits. What I mean by that is when we could do it, it was actually before we could do anything else. So the only way to have done it at that moment was that you had nothing. Oh, he did? Okay, that's a mistake then. Then he doesn't know. Then he actually doesn't know. Let me show. I'll show you the loop. He'll understand. If you didn't know that, then that's a GG. He has no suits. Oats is gonna place really poorly in this one. Let me show the loop. So we had no ice, we had nothing at this point, okay? Right here. This is like, so we start right here at the beginning of the game, right? So we start here, right? So we have to get all this stuff and then we go, right? This is the beginning of the game. This was, I don't even remember what this was, but we have no movement to even get through this room, correct? But if you look really carefully, if you go down here, this sandpit will end you. This sandpit will end you. You cannot go to the sandpit, right? But you can actually scoot under here and go to this sandpit. And then you'll see gravity, and then you fall here, and then from here, you can get this item and get out into here. Now, you will do this because you get 3 majors, right? You cannot get out this way. However, we have enough health to get through like that. So there's a loop. You can get out. There is a path out. So that's what you have to see. It's hard to see. That's how you get out. So therefore you can keep all of this stuff. And then you will see this. You will if you know that you can get this with a spike suit. He might not know that, but you can. So you just find a spike suit somewhere. I got mine here, but you can get yours right here too. And then you just take it back. You take it back and you get this. Finish the game. You could also not get it, but I think it ends up hurting you. There's a world where if you get it, it's like kind of a waste of time.
I mulled over whether it was worth getting it because you'll probably get high jump or spring ball early. I don't think we did. I don't think I got either of those items until later. So luckily it was good. You don't get speed. No, you don't get speed.
Flash said Merry Hype Train.
Merry Hype Train. Yeah, but you can't not do this. It's possible that going down here is not. No, I think it should be with 3 tanks. It should be in logic to go down here. I think this is actually in logic early. If not, it's just because of some health. Yeah, speed was this one. Speed was this. So I believe this is if high jump and spring were step 5, then yeah. Yeah, I think I got spring pretty. Did I even find spring? I'm not sure. Oats is screwed though. I don't know what he's gonna do. I would have thought Mo would had grav. I'm a little surprised Mo doesn't have grav. I'm gonna be honest. But you see it as you climb. Which room? You might be having seed bleed. I got spring, right? Did I get spring? I'm not sure. It was gonna be either high jump boots or spring ball. I don't know which one it was. It was either high jump boots or spring. Yeah. I think if we saw some other players in this one, I think Ralix would get a similar time to me. I really thought Mo would have, because Mo doesn't have, maybe it was on purpose, but I thought Mo would have spike suited this, so. Yeah. Because he has speed. I'm surprised he didn't spike suit that. Yo, what up, Cornelio? So Sponge, I don't think is a spike suitor. So Sponge, I'm not surprised, is also struggling a little bit. I honestly would have thought, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Diggy Diggy Dang gets second, if this is the case. Because there are some people in here that will spike suit stuff. So we might see some, like, insane upsets. I'd be curious to know if Dang is, got gravity early, because Dang will spike suit, I think. Right? So obviously he's, like, lower rankings, but Dang is a capable speedrunner. Yeah, Sponge is... I don't know if Sponge... I'm sure Sponge knows how to spike suit, but he's not the kind of person that will do that. Like, he'll just, like, follow logic. He's not gonna try, like, wasting time doing something that, like, he's not sure if he can do. I can't believe that Oats... Oats is gonna finish suitless. This is kind of crazy. Let me see. So he still hasn't found Credtune, which is in criteria. And then what does criteria look like? Criteria, he can get to Fantoon without having gravity. Oh god. So let's see, he's in Meridia right now. He's gonna have a long time before he finishes this. So he just got spring.
God, this is actually so funny, because what if you just skip Ridley after you get all that? You would skip Ridley. and then you get Spring Ball, which might just be Varia or Gravity.
Wait, did he do Ridley
God,
really
that's
early?
crazy.
Did he do Ridley really early?
Con, sometimes I'm just like, sometimes I just need to lay into people because I literally don't understand the thought process. That's all.
I don't think he's gonna have much to say to me if we get into the call. He's gonna know exactly what I did,
What did
and
you
it's
do
gonna
this
make
time?
sense. He just didn't know
Well,
something.
I played like a dumbass, so
Yeah, this is
I
kind of
guess we
his
just-
fault.
we gotta go up to.
Everything I did made 100%
I
sense.
mean, now we just gotta skip everything. But you actually don't even.
Nitro, are you Nitro? Get in my chat. Nitro,
Yeah,
are you
I basically
watching?
have to like make an example of people in the public square. Shit.
He's gonna be surprised about the spike suit. I didn't know he didn't know about that. I'm a little surprised that he didn't know about that. Maybe he's misreading it. He should know about the.
No, so I'll show you after Nitro, or I'm sure Eddie's sitting there dissecting it like he just, you know. So here's what I did to win. Gather around, everyone. I'm sure he's doing one of those, so you can go. If you don't want my money, just say so. I only pointed it out because it probably meant he was about to finish. Right, but then why would you, if you assumed he was about to finish and that's what that meant, then why even say it?
Oh, there's people spoiling.
Insane. If you don't want my money, just say so. Okay, then.
Wait, someone said
I
that?
don't care. Like the channel or not, I'm telling you, and we're just kind of giving you shit because it's incredibly fucking weird. That makes it worse.
He is
Okay,
spoiling.
you like
though.
the channel, then that's fine.
Like-
But just take the shit. And I say this to everyone.
It technically doesn't
I
spoil
say this
much, but
to
it like
everyone that does this
you're
kind
kind
of
of like
shit.
taking away the fun of it.
It's
You're
incredibly
So sad.
It's incredibly annoying.
They've been
It's,
spoiling
like,
since I got
stupid.
Gravity.
Why do I care? Like, does Pokimane have a hype train going on right now? You know what I mean? Should we all go over there?
Snipe. Yep, there's another snipe.
You know, like, what's the point?
My route makes complete sense. Nitro, here it's simple. Let me show you. It's really simple. I think Oats just doesn't know something. I'm surprised that I'm the only one that finished this far. Okay, so Oats totally missed something. Okay. Nitro, when you get okay, so this is the start of the game, correct? You watching? I know why Mo is like behind and stuff like that, right? Sponge, okay. So beginning of the game, we have nothing, right? We clear everything, we have no water movement, do all this, and then we're here, right? So we just cleared this, right? And now we are at Parlor, we got the map, right? What is your play? We have no items. What is your play? Look at the map, what's your play? It's very simple. I'm pretty sure Nitro's gonna read this perfectly. Nitro's gonna know exactly what I did. We have nothing. We have nothing. We have Wave Beam and Morph. Nothing. No suits. No nothing. We have I think 2+1. 2+1 or 1+1. I mean we could get the tank here. We have like all three minor items. We have supers, all that, but we have no major items other than like Wave Beam. What's in Brinstar? Brinstar there's a map that's above us. It's 6 tiles above us, and then the first room is the top of Edikun E-Tanks, which has a missile. First room was Edikun E-Tank, we got the missile. And then the map was a little bit, it was directly above us, but we had to go right for Edikun E-Tanks. So what's your play from here? So it's not like, it's probably quick, but it might not be quick. Because it's above us by like 6 tiles or so, 5 or 6 tiles. So who knows how far right you have to go. So what's your play? Also, Meridia.
top left. We're already at top left. Nothing. I played correctly, is what I'll say. I think this just happened to be where everyone made a mistake. Or, sorry, Oats made a big mistake. Also, Nitro, we have space jump. We have space jump. That's important. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we didn't have space jump. I can't remember. We might not have space jump. Yeah, you see that? You do, right? Yeah. So it's very simple. Yeah. I saw this pretty quickly because we actually had this. This happened to me yesterday, 2 days ago. The last time I streamed, this happened to me. So I think it's like fresh on my mind. This literally happened. We had to do this as logic. Did you not see it either, Sponge? You went up worst room? Okay, I think people don't know. Maybe it's because this happened to me literally in my last stream where I had to dive that exact pit. I had to go on the right side of the sandhole, and I think people didn't see it. Yeah, I think he didn't see it. I think I saw it right away because I had this happened to me last time I streamed. Like, it was very recent. Yeah. Yep. Oh, he didn't see it. He didn't see it. Yeah, they all missed it. So Sponge, you missed it too. Maybe, I think Mo got it, but maybe Mo missed it too. But Mo had Varia, no grab. Okay, so Nitro. This is where I beat you, okay? When you do this play, right? When you do this play, when you fall down here, this is gravity. so this is where, yeah, so this is where I beat you. Yeah, this is where I would beat you. That's gravity. And then this is speed booster. So you might see how I probably beat you here. And if you're wondering, you're not gonna get high jump or spring until you traverse the world. So this is where I think I beat the lobby. So I saw this and that clearly put me ahead of the lobby because I think the lobby missed it, but also the spike suit puts me ahead of them. Yeah, I did. So I got a spike suit right here, Sponge, but I could have also gotten it right here, and then I got Grav. Then I win. All you need to do is when you fall down this pit, you got a spike suit to the first ledge, then you could do the single tile wall jump on the second one. Yeah. I thought about, I was thinking I could, if there's a time to learn bootless UWJ, it would be for that exact room. A spike suit does get you up there, yeah. I'm very well in tune for it because how many times have you had to do that without, how many times have you had to do that with just spring ball? It actually comes up, right? And usually I don't do a second spring ball jump. I do the spam on the second one. Yeah. And unfortunately, Meridia, you would loop you won't go into Meridia, right? You're gonna go to Bryn. High jump and spring are actually here. So you would loop and you wouldn't get high jump and spring for a while. It does loop back eventually. That's exactly why, Nitro, I was thinking about not doing it. I thought about not doing it, but I also was like, I am actually right here and this should be quick. So like, as long as like I'm not horrible at spike suit, I could get it reasonably quick. I should be able to just get it, is how I felt. Yeah. So I was considering the fact that like, it's very likely you go in, you get like high jump and then you can come back down and it won't take you too long. But like, if you're quick, this is like pretty darn fast, right? And the upside is obviously huge. Well, Oats just missed something. I think a lot of people missed this. And I don't know, I want to say I would have seen this, but I did have a seed just like this, like very recently. It was one of the worst seeds I played of all time. I was making a huge, I literally was like, we were all talking about how it was crazy that we had to dive this pit blind to proceed with the seed. This is my last stream. I was just like, none of us could believe it. So this is like super fresh on my mind, right? Like, yeah. Yo, what up, D-Trig? But I think here's the thing. Ultimately, I saw this very quickly, so I think that immediately like put me at a big advantage against the majority of the lobby, even the strong players. Right? Because Sponge didn't see it. Sponge thought you had to go worst room, and that was bad. That would be really bad. Because apparently that's what Oates thought too. So everyone missed this. So immediately I'm ahead of the lobby. And then the second thing is I can get a spike suit and collect this gravity. And I can do that pretty confidently. And I think that puts me puts me dramatically ahead of the lobby. So it's like tailor-made for me to win this seed, I think. It is a skill, but it's lucky in the sense that like, it's lucky in the sense that something comes up that happened to be something that like I literally just learned that day, like the day before. That's one of the, or like that puts it fresh in my mind. So it's like there are like there's like some meta convenient luck things right there, right? I want to say I would have seen this regardless. I want to say I would have seen this, but I don't know. Anyway. It looks like Oates didn't see it. I don't know if someone already spoiled it at this point, so. It's fascinating. The whole thing is fascinating. Yeah, Mission Impossible, DJ. So basically, yeah, I was looking for a spike suit, and then I saw this, and I was like, I can do a spike suit here. I could get one here, right? But then as I was going back, I saw this room. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. This room is even more comfy. And then I can get my health back easily here if I needed to. There are too many majors to see properly. Well, Sponge, this is actually like a really weird jank one, right? I can't believe it came up again. It came up again. I don't know if you saw that last stream I did, but like we had to see that you have to do this blind. You have to do this blind, and then it actually loops like this through Everest. Like literally it looped across 2 regions. And it was so funny because like I figured it out, and then like a minute later, Ralix in chat in the race room goes like, okay, what's going on? This seat's bugged. And then a minute later he goes, never mind, this is just really bad. And I knew I was just ahead by like 3 minutes at minimum. It was really funny. Cause like I realized I was trying to think of every possible way to justify how this wasn't bugged, and I was like, there's one possible way. And it's like I get spat out at the top of Everest. It was hilarious. Dude, it's crazy, right? Oh man. Oh god, he's in trouble. Alright, where's Mo? Okay, let's talk with Mo. Hold on.
Yep, need seed, Eddie. Now the thing is, I got fixated on the mayors on criteria on Norfair near the ship. This is the thing. I went for the mayors on near the ship, right?
Oh yeah.
I went up to Parlor near the B entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably are the only one. I wasn't even paying attention to M because when I went up.
Wait,
Parlor,
did he not see it?
I saw the Brinstar door, so I was like, okay, let's go this way.
Oh. I thought other people would see it.
But I think even if I see the Meridia entrance, I probably pick the B entrance first.
I don't.
I got the save on the bottom of.
He didn't see it.
Of Green Hill Zone.
Oh.
And I decided to go up.
Oh, I thought Mo finished second. That was Sponge. Okay, never mind. My bad. I'm DMing. I thought Mo was
From the
second.
game
I'm so
into-
stupid.
To the ship.
I actually thought Mo was gonna do well.
Let me see. Let me see. So
Yeah, I know. My bad. I thought Mo got second, so I thought
got
he
a
actually
spike
did
suit to
it.
Cross Everest because I didn't get anything to cross here. So I don't know what W mean. Yeah, I got this one. I got this over here. I save down here on Green Hill Zone. Yeah, I save here. I went up here. This.
He did the same thing.
This was ice, speed, and something. And since and then I got this one over
He
here.
doesn't. Nobody sees
Then I
it.
went back this way up.
Nobody sees it.
So when I went up here, this is what I have.
Oh, nobody sees it.
Was closer to me, so I never considered this one. So probably if I don't go for these ones, or
He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it. Hold on. I'm trying to.
oh, there was no way.
Oh, so he okay.
Second pick. This one. This.
Okay, he sees it, so he does see it now.
Yeah. The thing is, I was down here. Right? I got these things and got this way.
Yeah, but you gotta go through
I
the
got
pit
map and
first.
collected all this stuff.
Did he
So
do that
I was
cleanly?
here.
Okay.
I was like, I don't want
Oh. Wait, but he should be at the map. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
What? This mayor in the sandpit is
Yeah, it's grab.
That's what I thought. I was thinking of spike shooting, but
I thought if he knew it was grav, he
I
would
was
have
like,
done it. Because I'm like, I know Mo would do this.
Here on the Mission Impossible. Yeah. Yeah. You
This
clean
is
the water, the
this is why he
and you
didn't.
spark up. Then you
Okay.
can
Because Mo can do this. Mo could do this, so I was surprised he didn't have grav. But I see he had no incentive. I'm surprised he didn't blind the pit.
Yeah, it's some time.
Okay, I'm surprised. I kind of thought he might have, because you could get this.
Mission Impossible.
Because if he saved and then went to Bryn after, he can dive and peek the pit. I think that's worth it because it's kind of fast.
It's fine. It happens sometimes. Because I don't see any other
Oh, dang, got sniped.
spike suit play.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna knock.
I don't feel like yapping for 50 minutes, Eddie. Let's just start another one.
Okay, all right. He doesn't want to.
It's just too much yapping. I don't feel like sitting here yapping for that long. But GG's.
I don't know if he saw the loop and then.
Let's play another one. Did you see the loop and end? No.
Seventh place.
Thanks for 599. Appreciate it. He only wants to yap when he wins? No. It's just, what are we going to yap about? We're going to sit here for 55 minutes yapping and then just, you know, losing the attention of every single one of you because we just yap for 50 minutes.
I think he would be sad.
Okay.
I don't think he knew
Then
about
you
the spike
just
suit.
Spiked grav. Nice, nice. All right.
Okay, so everyone missed the loop, is what it comes down to.
Yeah, at that point you have access to everything.
So basically, yeah, it's
look at
just
that bottom menu.
basically this is just what everyone missed, because you can do this.
No, it's just gonna give me a migraine if we just sit here and talk about the end loop and how it's just you just get gravity and then you.
If you do this, you just beat the game. The seeds becomes free, but everyone missed this, so I'm surprised. I'm surprised everyone missed it, but I think it's making me think that I would have missed it too if I hadn't played that seed recently. That might be the only way. That might be the only reason. That might literally be the only reason why that ended up working out for me. I won by 30 minutes. So I think the thing is with Mo, he must have also missed it too, because basically he got the map and then he went for this major. But if you see this, everyone will do this first, for sure. It's not lucky. I think it's just it's just a specific situation that like I ran into before that others have not as much. So like if people were able to see that, I think, and you could spike suit, I think everyone does exactly what I did. I don't think anyone would do anything different. No. It's no. I don't think anyone thinks. No one thinks it's my fault. It's just I'm surprised that. I'm just surprised that I'm the only one that it happened to. You know what I mean? Like, I was kind of thinking everyone saw it, but I think everyone missed it, and that's a little surprising that everybody missed it. Where'd I get my spike suit? There's 2 places you can get it. There might even be more. I didn't look beyond it. There's so when you first go through, this is your exit, right? So I got my spike suit here. But if this didn't exist, you can get your spike suit here. There's 2 places. There's probably even more. Like, I guess technically I can get it over. No, I can't get back. Yeah, there's 2 places. Where else could you get it? Nah, those are the 2 places you get it. In Bryn you could also get it technically, but I don't think I would get it there. I would probably just continue in Bryn. How you don't fall in the sand at the bottom? You can just jump over here. And scoot underneath. You know how there's like so let me you know how there's like there's the path, right? And then there's the item, right? With the hole like right here, right? And then this is a pit, and then this is it looks like this. So you just go here and then you jump down the pit. That's how you get here. That's all it is. Yeah. So you're here. You just jump to this, jump down. It's free. Oh, you mean the item? You mean here? Well, I got a spike suit. So what it looks like is this room, it looks like this. So there's like the sand hall, right? And then there's a ledge. And then it's like this. Right? You just land and you just jump. That's it. You just land and jump. You land in the sand and then you just jump. That's all it is. Yeah, you just hold left and jump. That's all it is. Yeah, I'll show you. You just hold left and then you do a spin jump. Don't do a regular jump. Nah. Cause you fall out of the here. You just hold left and yep. Cause you're just on the water or the sand. You can even like do this. Let's see, there's a way to do this. So weird. Yeah, you can even do that. The momentum is so odd here. I don't know, but it can't be much, right, Nitro? Like, I feels like I could probably do it. Maybe I can't. Because there was another room where I tried to do it. I just had to get like a tile or half a tile. I couldn't do it. Okay. I kind of want to turn LNR on so that we could confirm this. Oh. I don't. It already has to be super tight, because if it's not super tight, then you're gonna be floating away from the wall too much. That's too much. That would be cool to like have L plus R on so you could see how many you need, roughly. But something tells me it's more than it looks. The tiles make things kind of odd. Yeah, it would probably be in Beyond. I don't even think it's in Beyond.
Dude, so many people, it looks like so many people were just yapping about what I was doing while he was like racing. Like the moment I got ahead, people were just like yelling or something. It did sound a little annoying. Kinda wanna see the VOD. I'm surprised it's not modeled, considering that it's like, it seems like kind of easy to model, Matt. Oh, actually, I guess there's a lot of applications. I bet you that's something that NN would like work with. But debatable how many people have been able to do that reasonably, because yeah. So there's a seed that I just outright won. I feel like I haven't seen a seed where I just straight up destroy the lobby because of like actually like a logical thing. That has not happened like ever almost. Maybe since like season 1 or something. Yeah, it was like a clean like just people didn't see something. Everyone missed it. It's just like that's so rare for that to happen. Like everyone missed like the clearly best play. I just find it surprising that everyone missed it. I don't think there's much of an argument that it was the best play. It's definitely the best play. I think nobody would deny that. It's just, it's rare that the whole lobby misses it. Although maybe like, I think like EB might have seen it. I think some of the lobby saw it. When I say the whole lobby, I guess I mean like the top players. Because I think some players might have seen it. I mean, I don't know. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map, Rando pickup race. 12 entrants. I am fresh off a pretty big dub. Let's see if I can get back-to-back wins. 3, 2, 1, go. No, it's just the thing of like it's something that looks like you're not supposed to be able to do it. That's all it is. It just looks like you're not supposed to be able to do it, but it turns out you can. That's all it really is. There's not much else to it. I'm gonna go down here. But I will say that it happened to me. I had another seed just like that, just recently. So it's like fresh on my mind. This room is always a little suspicious at the early game, because getting through it is with like nothing. I think is in hard difficulty. So immediately I'm curious about going down there. So I probably should, but no. I'm gonna go to Brinstar. I'll take the gravity, go right away, because this map is actually close too. So I think this is the best room. Okay, preserve. Justify using your gravity right away, and the map is closer.
One on. Okay. Green Brin Shaft. Okay, I just saved. Missiles. Can I get this map? What is the situation looking like? Okay, I'm gonna blind these doors. I'm gonna go up the elevator, obviously, but I'm gonna blind the doors on my way up. Because I have to travel a bit to get there. Okay, 2 items when I get morph. I could also, might have to go all the way back to Everest, or Main Street, and check the bottom door. Turian. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Check the Turian map real quick. Okay. Do I want to dive down this room right here? Sure, why not? This is like a slightly risky play. It's just like exploring more as I make my way left. Okay. Time loss. Those are that's one of those like, oh, you have some decisions. Do you want to take the fancy route back where you cover more ground? Because you know progression is somewhere along the bottom here. Or you know there's a high chance. Or do you want to just take the safe route that you know will get you to this door? Because we're going to go further down. This is making me want to do... I'd rather be covering the previous zone a little bit more, but... I do have to start blinding all this. There's a high chance morph is going to be here somewhere. Very high chance. Saving's probably not even worth it. That's probably okay save. This is probably a slightly bad save. Okay, I'll take 1 damage boost. Okay, that was bad. Because I might have to go through some heat after this. Okay, morph. Speed. Speed. Okay. Progression, though. Okay. This got me a super missile or a regular missile? I think it's got me a regular missile. That was a super. Okay. I mean, I kind of have to just go down. Because I don't know what supers gets me, so I just have to check these peak doors. This is not in logic, but I'm gonna get it. It would be interesting if this was morph. Okay, so non-logic. That short charge is really not... I make it look a little bit easier, but it's quite a difficult short charge. So I have an E-Tank that's out of logic. I think I'm actually just gonna go check this red door. All doors are kind of equal right now. So let's check this door at the bottom. This door is actually a caution door. Which makes this door actually not equal. It's a little worse. So that could be amphitheater. That could be the blue hoppers. Could be yoink room. Doesn't feel like it'd be yoink room though. This world already went down really far. So this feels like amphitheater maybe. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go back up. Yeah, I think this is the only thing left. There is a room that I could do that's above that I can do a really out of logic short charge, but I don't think that's the play. For one, I could get soft locked. Two, the item is just a missile because I checked it already. So this is, you just take all this stuff and go back. Okay. And remember, I don't have morph yet. That's kind of why everything's so weird right now, because there's like several items you can get without morph. Thank you, Create. This is not in logic. I'm gonna turn around right away. I'm just kind of having fun, I guess, going through this door. Okay, let's get out of here. Going down could be good. I don't know where that will take me. Would that take me into Brinstar? Check this door. Okay, speed booster. Okay, morph right here. Not even randomized. Oh, the journey continues. Morph right here. Space jump. Space. Ah, okay. To get morph. I guess 2 tanks isn't in logic with space. So space gets us this item for free. I think. Because I got 1 tank out of logic. I don't know if all of my other tanks are in logic, but I know 1 tank is out of logic. So space, this seems like this gets me item. This is probably morph. Yeah. Okay, so I know of 2 items that just opened up with morph, but they're too far away. So I think well, I gotta play for... I don't know where power bombs are, so I kind of have to, like, treat this, like, seriously. So, let's play for that X by BT. Okay, I'm gonna shoot only supers. Well, I'll get full health. If I don't get full health after killing him, it'd be kind of ridiculous. So, I'll do missile super. It's more optimal. Okay. So now we just kind of need power bombs and then we're good to go. But we know how these games can be. Sometimes the power bombs are in horrible spots, so not messing around with a lot of these X's. However, this X I cannot get. That is Fantoon locked. Alright, Dragon currently is powerbomb locked, so that's not happening. Powerbomb locked. Powerbomb locked. Okay, all powerbomb locked. If I go into Brinstar, I have a second way to get into the wreck ship entrance. A little unfortunate that this door leads down to the other path. That's actually really bad. It's really bad. This could be a pretty big time loss, I think. Is this Fantoon? Yeah, if I just took that one door, it would have been much better. Okay. Oops. Interesting. Okay. So this is a little dangerous because that's Metroid Room 2. Probably needed the tanks to then do this. Maybe this is what Space Jump Ultimate was for. This is interesting because if this isn't bombs, then there's like ways you can do this. Okay, it is bombs. I could be very far behind right now. Yeah, that's kind of bad, huh? Maybe? This is funny, you have to go back up. Oh, not doing this early is really bad. Hi, silliness. Okay. Powerbomb locked. Not powerbomb locked, as long as I have regular bombs. Okay. This is getting kind of crazy. It's another world loop that you gotta see. And this could absolutely be... Wait, I don't have to do this. I can get there from the other side. I don't know, because the moat. Yeah, okay. Okay, so is this power bombs? It's kind of cool if this is power bombs. Probably is. Yeah. Interesting. It's kind of a fun place to put them. Okay, so now there's a lot to do. I gotta go back for a lot of stuff, including some boss kills. If I go up to Turian, I want to go back and clean up. Yeah, wreck ship is isolated, so we gotta go back now. Dre is a little spicy. I'm gonna grab this health, this tank, because I'm gonna have to spark Dre. I don't want to get into a bad situation. How many of those majors do I pick up? What majors do I pick up? That's kind of the question here. Because I have double suit. I do have 10 supers. So my super count is actually like kind of looking okay. 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 Oops. All the way up. Yeah, but I gotta get these majors. They're too close. You can't just like skip a major even if you have this loadout like this early in the game. And these were all power bomb locked early. Okay. So yeah, this is this wreck ship, even though we've kind of backtracked a lot back and forth, but the wreck ship basically is a funnel into the next door. And this is all isolated, so I have to take care of all these bosses here. I can't, or this boss right here, I can't get that X up there for 2 reasons. But I am starting to think about how am I going to deal with Ridley when I find him. Oops. Okay, so once again, this was locked out by power bombs. Only fitting that power bombs are hidden behind the power bombs. And just some items, okay. Okay, we're out. Gravity suit already is crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. Not in 20 minutes. Both suits is a little crazy. But that's how it be sometimes. Bryn, was there a good way to get through? Oh. This is the strict one way. Have to take this door. That right door is always going to be wrong. So the two items that I was like, oh, Morph gets us this. Those are both missiles. I don't think I'm ready to go through a door just for a missile pack yet, but I have to start thinking about that. I just start thinking about it because, like, I need to start thinking about, like, can I kill Ridley with the bare minimum? Right, the top right door seems more appealing, but... Favorite Werther's caramel flavor. Wait, what are Werther's? Dude, that sounds like a really old candy that I haven't had in ages. They have flavors? I can't answer that one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Butterscotch is no good. Yeah. I don't like seeing the single chamber because if there is a loop along the top, I could get cooked here. I'm gonna take the save. This save is more for protecting against disaster. Get owned by yourself, dumb chest. Okay. I am going to skip all the items and go straight for the map. The map will tell me what I need, but right now I have like all the movement I ever want. Might have to go along the top. I'll go. I'll continue. Cringe. Yo, I can extra climb to the top. Oops, what am I doing?
GG Eddie, keep farming the noobs, especially the ones who crash out hard.
Holy cow, that was late. I felt bad for Oates. I think he was probably like legitimately annoyed. And I think it's not because of the game, it's because everyone's just so annoying to him all the time. He probably wasn't in the mood. Okay, I gotta turn. Okay, big jump. Oh, I missed it. He missed something and then he lost by a lot. That's all. But I think apparently people were like going crazy the moment I was like getting ahead, so they're probably just like semi-spoiling stuff too. I think just overall being annoying. I could tell because people were in my chat from his stream. So I could tell that like when people start bleeding into my chat from him, I know that like they're probably giving him a hard time. When I start getting like a lot of people like laughing, I know like he's probably in trouble. I cannot believe the moment that like hits the wall, it like messes with everything. Oh, I didn't shoot the super. It's the ultimate farming technique. Whoops. I forgot I was supposed to hit him once with a missile. I was like thinking too much about how to swag. Boom. If you guys are wondering why I use my ammo, the ship's right here.
For what it's worth, it's always nice getting to hear you explain what you're doing while being fun. That's why I like to watch you smile.
Is that a legit TTS? Getting a little surprised here. All right. Oh god, there's criteria. That's not cool. I have to abandon criteria, I think. Okay, so this is one of those moments. I think Oats would go to criteria here. I think you just have to like... You just have to go to the one that's closer. Like, it's just too far. This is like what I'm talking about, where it's like, one is just too far away. Like, yes, I would like to go to criteria, but it's too far away. Thanks to those bits. Yes. I wonder if the X is better than the major here. I mean, this one can be double major, so. Hey, double major. Was that worth it? I don't know. I wonder if I could like buffer a wall jump off of the item fanfare there to like make that even more free. I mean, I shouldn't call that free, but like to make that free. Okay. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay, I did not get these earlier. Hey, yo. Give me that. I can't believe both majors are right here. We're gonna save and go to Meridia. Yes, we're abandoning criteria. This is the same situation that we had the other time. I ended up winning because criteria blanked out. Same situation. Yes, the world likely expands further down, but I think criteria is just too far. I'm just gonna end in criteria. So, yes, if you go to criteria here, I could absolutely lose to you. That's okay. There is a way to X Factor that guy. I need to look it up. It's free too. You could just X Factor him from below. Someone actually, it was one of my viewers actually. He was a lurker. A lurker came and told me about it. So like I found something. Oh. And then I said post it in the Map Rando Discord, and then they did. I'm winning Sony 75%. So the return path is going to be through Spore. It's a funny return path. Okay, let's get this map. Now the absolute worst situation, Kraid is in criteria, isolated, and Motherbrain's down here. Then I lose to the criteria people. I don't like all these one-ways, but what can you do? All right. That's bad. Criteria goers are winners. It's not by a lot though. This is actually not it's a time loss, but it's not like a huge time loss. But it's enough where I probably lose to someone that's playing of similar skill. Yeah, I have to fight Spore as well. Okay, so this is a little bit worse than it seems. It's actually kind of bad. Yeah, if you do go through this the first time, you don't have to fight Spore here. You guys ready to see something crazy? How cool is that? How cool is that? Tell me that's not sick. Tell me that's not sick. Tell me that's not cool. Imagine finding a use. The 1 round, baby. Sorry, I blinked. Shut up, chat. Oh. Along the top. Okay, take the pivot. What was it? You missed it. Don't worry. Watch it on my YouTube VOD later. Alright, Kraid, where you at? There you are. I am going to lose to a few people. I think I'm going to lose to Oats. I'm pretty sure Oats goes to Criteria first, so I think I lose to Oats. I think I lose to Techno, and I might lose to Mo. I might lose to 3 people here. And I'm not going to feel bad about it. But I also did move fast, so I don't know. Maybe I can offset the time loss. It's also just like a million more things that could have happened. Trying to think of the people that would go to Criteria first. I think Techno, Mo, and Oats would do it. Mo and Oats, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about Techno, actually. No. There is a refill just before Mother Brain, and there's a refill right before Mother Brain. Holy. That's actually a really fast time. That's surprising. That seems a little illegal. I could be wrong, but that seems a little too fast. That seems like there was more than just choosing Criteria. I wonder if he blinded Criteria or something. That's a really fast time. Like maybe he found, huh? That's a crazy time. Yeah, I feel fine with how I played. Techno, how did he? So something happened different. Something was very different. I wonder if he somehow blinded into criteria early. I'm trying to think. That time is really, that time is like more than what I'm saying. So like I'm missing, something happened with him that was really good. That is a crazy fast time. Oh shoot. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Okay, I gotta... Darn it. Do I have a spike suit? I do have a spike suit. It's not faster at this point though. Wait. Shoot. Hold on. I'm really dumb. I just needed to... I'm so dumb. I just needed to end it. Okay, 86 shots. Dude, that I lost a lot of time here. I brain farted and forgot I had charge. Or like, I knew I had charge, but I was playing it as if I had to refill. And I just started shooting all my supers, which is like, that's a pretty big time loss. That's 86 shots. I probably lost like half a minute minimum. Okay, clearly something happened here. I want to see how this all played out. Shoot, I should have maybe went up. I am curious about how this all worked out. I'm a little... Get to the rights faster. I like how I played it. I think Techno probably did something that was like kind of dirty. I'm pretty certain about that. But I want to know what happened with Mo and Nitro. It's possible that they just did criteria first, but I think there's more to it than that. It looks like I lost time somewhere. Okay. Whoa! Okay.
Oats, I'm surprised is behind. Oats. What happened with Oats? How did Oats fall so far behind? Okay, so what happened in the beginning? Too long finding PBs? Hey, Nitro, where are you? You here? I should have realized that I needed a sub skip. That was a mistake by me. I would have saved a chunk of time there. Yeah. There were majors. I chose not to pick them up, but I think that was a mistake. Because I didn't think about sub skip, or I wasn't thinking about it. Otherwise, it would have probably been fine. Hello? Okay. I think a lot of this, based on what I'm hearing, is a lot of this comes down to when people find power bombs. I know it was kind of bad, but I want to see.
That's what I'm hearing too. I did get the power bombs in the first zone, which I think I don't really understand not getting those. Did you also go into Torian instead of getting those power bombs?
Where were the power bombs again? Let me see.
At the very bottom of Brinstar. It's a loop with climb supers.
Yes, those are my power bombs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard someone say that Techno spiked something.
That's what they're complaining about. I was sort of listening to Oats. Is Techno did that also, and Oats is upset about it, but I don't really get it because it just seems pretty natural to just go get those.
Wait, to get what?
The power bombs.
Oh. Oh, no. I didn't blind it though. I had the map when I got it.
Oh yeah, I had the. You wouldn't blind that, would you? That wouldn't make sense.
Maybe that's what Techno did though, because I actually took.
No. You can't do that because you have to have bombs first, and you can't get bombs without the map.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, so this doesn't make any. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. So people are just making stuff up then.
Yeah. Oats is just mad over nothing.
Yeah. Okay. So people are just. I feel like I always hear things and then people are not right. Okay.
Yeah.
But what I can see being really good is taking the right door first, which I did not.
The right door. Which right door?
I did not take the map entrance to Brinstar. I don't know if you did.
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. That's
what it was.
I got the Brin map pretty late.
Okay. Oh, so you missed it too. So I wonder if Techno spiked that one. That's a huge time loss.
That would help. Probably. Yeah. Would it help? I don't know. I guess it would.
Yeah. So if anyone's wondering, that there's two entrances to the Brinstar. If you take the left one, you have to blind everything. But if you take the right one, you get map and bombs instantly.
I feel like you couldn't though. Wasn't there a reason you couldn't? Let me.
Oh, it's power bomb locked. No.
It might have been missile door. I think.
No, it's not. Never mind.
Yeah, it was a missile door.
It was a missile door. Yeah, it was a missile door.
Yeah, so you couldn't.
There, I could have. I think I could have gotten there earlier though, but I think you.
Because if you go back to because you have to go back to some red doors, but if you just wanted to go back to that door in particular, because there were some things that we didn't blind. I didn't blind much of wreck ship at all, personally.
I did. I actually, so I got grav right away and then went straight down. But I actually, once I got the save in Greenbridge main shaft, I actually double reverted back to the start just to check those doors.
Yeah, so I got the grav right away, and then I immediately went down because I saw I got I saw Main Street, so I did not blind any of wreck ship. So like I could see if you're techno.
I did the same, yeah.
I could see if you're techno, you'd be like tempted to go to the room that has rooms that you have not done plus the red door. But I checked every red door along the way back. So naturally you sort of last location the entrance to Bryn.
Yeah, I think my early game was actually quite good. I did go back to wreck ship right away after supers.
Blinding criteria. I was saying that techno.
I did that as well, techno. I think that's what puts me ahead as well. I also blinded.
Oh man,
criteria.
you guys both blinded it. So then that probably means that I wonder if Mo did as well. Oh, you guys took the elevator.
Sense. I think so. It was pretty much. It was like you see the save off to the left, and you're like the map is probably ending there, and it's like you have a chance to blind into C, and even if you don't, at worst case you get the save, right? So
that's a pretty good blind. That works out really nicely. Yeah, I didn't bother taking that one because I had the save. I don't think I'd take. I'm surprised. I don't think I'd go there.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you guys went there. You went left.
Yeah, it is about like blinding C. It's like you have a good chance to blind C, and even if you don't, now you have a good save.
I actually don't like it because I don't like that save because you have the save in Bryn Shaft, so it doesn't feel worth it to me to go for it.
Save's not really that close though. Like it's pretty far.
Yeah,
Elevator,
but what I'm saying is,
but
it is a save, right? So I actually don't like this save because I was talking about this earlier, but I don't like that save because it's telling me that my left door immediately will probably not be blinding me into criteria. So it makes it like less likely to blind into criteria, right? So that's why I prefer not. I would just go right.
I wouldn't think so. If it were like right there, sure, but like there has to be, like something connecting to the save.
I don't like the save.
I can
personally.
I can see it either way.
I think it's kind of bad. I actually don't like it.
No.
Yeah, personally. 'Cause obviously, like if you see the elevator room, it's like okay, now it makes it way better, right? But
the other thing you can consider is that if you think about how wreck ship is saved, how wreck ship is shaped, right? Like C sort of had to be top left. I feel.
Yeah, that's possible. No.
Not
no,
necessarily,
wait, no, wait a second. No, there's no reason. There's actually no reason for that.
No, it is because you can, because the map in T is so far, you see that T extends way right?
Yeah.
And wreck ship extends like top left-ish, like it curls to the left. So it sort of seems like C is also going to go that way.
I actually think that should have zero relevance, right? Because
I mean, it doesn't. I'm saying it's a very subtle thing, but I actually think another reason why I think the entrance is likely to be on the left.
Wait, hold on. I'm saying that literally does not matter, right? Because it doesn't matter that.
Well,
it doesn't matter, right?
It does matter.
No, wait. Doesn't that have no relevance at all? Because it could just extend to the top elsewhere on the right? There's no reason for it.
But
there's no reason why it has to extend to the top. If anything, it's less likely because it's going to be have a higher chance of being choked out. So there's like less configurations of rooms than rather it being up to the right? There's actually no reason why.
I don't think so.
What I'm saying is like there's no reason.
Do you have criteria map or did you blind crate?
Huh? No, I got criteria map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this just makes sense.
Wait, but I guess I don't understand your argument because I'm trying to wrap my head around it because I don't see how that's a possibility. It actually makes zero sense to me. Am I wrong? How can you assume that it's going to go up if you go left
because it has to be above wreck ship. It has to be above wreck ship somehow.
Yeah, but
see how high wreck ship goes.
I know, but why does it matter if you're okay? Let's say you're in the Key Hunter shaft, right? Because that's where we are, right? How do you know that it goes
Going up doesn't matter if you're left or right, right? There's no reason for that. So it's like, how
Well,
do
it
you...
does because the map has like a structure to it, right? Like it has a shape. That's like how like the standard maps are shaped, you know, packed up and not all crazily spread out. I guess this is. It's
I don't think
kind
it
of hard
matters.
to explain. I guess the way I think about it is wreck ship and C are much more likely to be pushing up against each other than it is for the highest point of C to be way off top right.
I
Like,
believe.
you just sort of imagine how that spoiler map would look. It makes more sense for C
I
to
actually
be curled into wreck ship.
I'm pretty sure you're actually just not right about that.
I think I am. Proof by it happened.
I'm pretty sure you're not right about that. My understanding is there should not be a bias like that. And not only that, but it extends really far right, right? So we're talking under the.
It doesn't though.
Yeah, it does.
Not really.
Yeah, you see saves. You see saves in the map all the way right? So there's configurations in the middle where it goes up, right? But
in criteria, no.
No. Turian to find criteria, right? I'm talking about.
No,
yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay, I personally don't buy that. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm pretty sure if we get Madeline here, that should not be the case. And even if it was, there is a lot. Even if it was biased towards being stacked in the center, right?
And like I said, it doesn't really matter anyway because the reason we do it is for the save.
Yeah. Okay.
That's pretty much all.
I also don't like that personally. So from my perspective, I don't like this whole. I don't like that play personally. I was talking about the same thing from before. But I see once you get the save, I think you take the elevator. I think that makes sense. Like once you see the elevator, you just take it for that reason. But obviously, like I'm not in the elevator room, so I don't even know that that's like an elevator room or anything. Okay, yeah. I think that's the big time. I wonder how Techno saves so much time on you though. I mean, I get it at this point.
I checked everything. The reason I suspect is because I checked everything. I got plasma at the start, and I checked every major in criteria, including the really far top left one, which was just spring ball. Because I wonder if Techno did that also, actually. Techno, if you do C first, you probably should check all the items in criteria, but I'm not sure. Unless he finished ammo, which is, I guess, possible. Or, you know, well, you would run into charge along the way, but unless you just, like, plan to finish ammo.
Reassurance post PBs. And skipping Bryn Shaft save. Okay, I get it from Techno's perspective because Techno actually didn't take the save in Green Bryn Shaft. So then I get it because like then you kind of have to take that save. We hadn't saved in a really long time at this point. So I get that.
Yeah, I mean I did take the save in green. I think I did at least. I don't say I wouldn't.
Yeah.
But I still think, but like that saves at that point. Pretty far away.
Okay, we'll disagree on that one. We'll disagree.
I don't like to think about it like, oh, I already have a save. Because,
yeah.
Like, what does that save? Like, I'm losing the 6 seconds it took me to take the save. Like for so like the fact that I already have it doesn't really matter to me because the other save is better. I think.
Yeah, I just don't like I just don't like going left. Because it's going to take you a few rooms, right? And then I feel like, the value of going right or left is worse.
If it's longer than 4 tiles, maybe, but like it is close. Whereas the map is like really far right,
Yeah. Okay. You and I will disagree there, but I get it.
Is Techno, I don't know if Techno's still in here. I actually am curious if you went for the mages and criteria.
Techno, are you here? Is he asleep?
Because, I mean, we're close enough. No, it's 4 minutes, actually. It's more than just plasma. Plasma is probably only like 2 to 3 minutes. If that.
I'm going to do one more. Okay. But afterwards, I'm done. An hour? Uh, 5:45. Are you playing one more? Dude, these bots in the map Rando server. Are you playing one more?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Can you make the lobby?
I mean,
stop. Okay, just make the lobby, bro. Like you can't just keep dodging like this. Have you ever made a lobby?
Yes, I've made. You can, they're countable.
All right, time to make another.
Maybe 2 hands.
Time to make one more. Time to make one more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, it looks like Techno did skip all the majors, which does make sense. He's over
Okay.
4 minutes ahead.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't think it would be this much of a gap. Meridia first is bad. I didn't think it'd be like 8 minutes bad though.
How did you do? You do Norfair as well then, right? Because that's the or no, you skipped.
Yeah, yeah, I have to.
Wait, how do you skip Norfair?
Oh my God! Wait, hold on.
Wait.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Wait, I'm in trouble. I did skip Norfair.
Wait a second.
Oh, I cheated. I actually cheated. I didn't see Norfair.
We pulled an FD. It's okay.
Oh, I had the suboptimal route, but I cheated the suboptimal route. Oh. Oops. Okay, well. That's nice. Easy dub. I wonder how much time I would have lost if I went Norfair. Does anyone know how fast Norfair was? I did cheat. I made a mistake. I didn't see Norfair. I didn't take the good. I took a bad route, but like I didn't see Norfair at all.
I suspect Oates would have done Norfairs.
He would have. Yeah. No, that's bad. I shouldn't have missed that. That's just a straight up mistake on my part. I got lucky. It's funny how like I lose to Techno by 8 minutes, but I definitely still cheesed. I cheesed out some placements probably. Although I don't know, would I have lost 3? I would have had to lose 3.5 minutes. Would I have lost 3.5 minutes to ignore fair? My placement might have still been the same.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I looked at Oates' credits. Apparently, he has 5 seconds in Norfair. So
he has 5 seconds in Norfair.
Yeah.
Oh. Did you do Norfair?
No, it looks like Oates actually also did C, blinded C first.
Oh, he did C first. Now what happened to him?
To look at someone else.
Norfair? No. This is what Norfair looks like. I just got logical power bombs. AKA these.
Wait.
36 minutes.
I think Oates just lost like a million years to power bombs.
Whoa. Oates says logical power bombs aren't criteria.
These are logical. These are the logical power bombs.
Yeah, but like
they
you
are.
Just go get the other ones.
Those are logical.
Yeah, according to the credits, it is because climb supers, I guess.
Well, we have speed booster, so what's up with that?
Hey, it's hard, man. It's hard.
I guess.
No. That should be logic. No, that should be logic.
Yeah, Finn, everyone gets in that mode because that saves you 25 minutes. I got these at 36 minutes.
Since we don't have power bombs, right? Like, there's not enough ammo to kill the booyahs.
Oh, wait. I don't get it. That's not.
When did you get
sparking?
yours?
That's
like
not in logic.
14 minutes.
I guess not. According to
know.
the credits, it's not.
What?
I still don't think.
Wait,
like,
what?
That doesn't. I still don't think it matters because like they're just there and you can go get them. You know, like you can see them. It's not like it's blind.
Huh?
It's a little crazy.
I don't. That's not in logic. You're telling me that's not in logic.
I thought it
So
was.
you
I
get the main
100%
straight on the way
thought it
back
was
to
in
B map.
logic
Why don't
as I
you
was
check
doing
that X? Because
I'm surprised he didn't
I
check
either
it, but
don't see it.
Yeah,
Like, I think
he
I
missed
did
it.
see it.
I'm surprised he didn't
But
see
I
it, but
see
or he
it.
missed it, but
I don't know. I think I see just Torian, and when we normally end seeds with like 20 power bombs.
I am surprised he
I'm
didn't do
not,
that,
like,
but he probably
super
just
concerned
missed.
about just.
He probably just whiffed it.
And we don't even
but-
have that many supers at first, or yeah. So like, in my mind, you know.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find anybody that did Norfair. I think.
Because we don't have
did
it's
Norfair.
PB's locked.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. Like this is crazy. Holy. Okay. Well.
You got it.
I think he's the only one that did get it.
What you do this?
Yeah, I guess
Go
that
for
makes
this.
sense. Yeah, for Oates, you would have to blind C if you're like hard in logic.
And those are the logical
race,
ones.
fellas.
Where
So
though?
good.
Like, what
Highly
is this
skilled.
chain? This is
Big
it's kind of
skills.
insanity.
Big skills. All right, I recorded
To actually
them.
get there is
Minus
crazy.
25. Nice.
I feel bad for Rhodes.
Don't care.
I feel kind of bad for
Wait,
him
wait. No. Those can't be.
I'll give
No,
points
the
to
logical power bombs have to
peasants
be.
here, I guess.
Have to be what?
Like,
I'm actually.
like,
this is when I become over it.
Early supers, I
when
think. 'cause you
there's
can't get
literally.
to- Oh no, you can.
There's 2
No,
available
yeah, okay.
power
Oh,
bomb
never mind.
packs.
I see. I was thinking it was power
One,
bomb
first
lock,
of
but no, it's
all,
not actually.
isn't even in the logic.
You
I
can
don't
get there.
mind
Wow,
the
yeah,
check.
that's crazy.
I think it's fine. It loops. You get power bombs literally 25 minutes before I do. That's cool.
How is?
I also don't mind just leaving them because we have what 5 supers at the time. This more than likely you're assuming.
This is the logic to get power bombs?
Super.
You're kidding me. Hold on. Do we have bombs?
You just come over here, save, and then go up to.
Do we have bombs?
Yes, we have bombs. Yeah.
It just sucks.
What?
What? Everyone just.
That's
doused,
so
honestly.
bad. That's so bad. Okay.
Wait,
This is how the seeds are gonna be. It just rewards just poop.
All right. Well, generate the seed, bro. Come on.
We really need to just.
Oh.
These need to be supers. That's all. If this is supers, this is actually an interesting seed.
Oh man, I feel bad that he missed that. That sucks. Missing these power bombs at the bottom right is like devastating.
I got BTX, so I had 10. I got him too, but
I feel bad because he kind of got blasted in the last seed and he got blasted again this seed. How'd you get them? I had speed booster, Barry, so it's just a loop. I thought these were what you had to get.
I don't know if Tricky actually cares.
Yeah. We got bombs, and I was like, oh, bombs gets this X. It's just very natural, right? So. Sick Link Nitro. Nitro? Look at this. Nitro doing his best to cheer people up by posting the race room. All right, Nitro, I'm getting off the call. GG.
All right, GG. Sorry, I was
GG.
distracted.
Yep.
Hey, good luck next.
Good luck. Okay. That might have been logical, Barry. I'm asking us to unlock this.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, let's see if this is in logic. So we all got these power bombs, and if you don't get these, you go on like the worst journey of all time, right? But we got bombs and then speed booster. So I had my eyes on this, but we didn't have bombs. Once we got bombs, then you could blow up the top and go along here. And then we have speed booster, so you just exit out this way. But there's a chance that these are technically out of logic. Oh my god, they are. Oh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. I can't believe it. Once we get the bombs, it's reachable, but not in logic. Because I think apparently the game doesn't think you can spark this without like ice or something. It's too difficult. It's too hard. It's supposed to be too hard. It is a little tricky, so I get it. So I guess it's in very hard. I'm surprised though. Like most people can do this. But it's funny because like technically you could spike this and get out with it, right? So it should always be in logic because you could take this and get out, but that's not how logic works. It just doesn't care that like you can use it to get out. This is a filler item, so filler items can be like, you can just spike them. The spark is not the easiest if you don't have like ice and stuff. Obviously with ice it's basic. We have enough. We have 3+1. It's the spike. It's the spark. So the logical PBs, if you guys don't know, boom. Like literally everyone else just gets the map and kills Kraid. Like end of game or early. But yeah, this is crazy.
Hey Eddie Tabad, you're never gonna catch Lopter at the top of the leaderboard, your har har.
Did Lopter win another race and he's scammed? That's kind of dirty. I hope he doesn't just sit there. That's kind of annoying if he does that. Yeah. Laughter, you gotta play some more. That's kind of annoying. All right. That is funny though. How's he? I think he played 3 races and he's won 3 races. Right? Did you go 3 for 3? Okay, so there was this race. This is early in the season. Beginning of the season, right? Yeah, but then he won his last 2, and he got like a lot for it. But early on, your elo's very volatile. Oh, okay. So that was a different one. This is not the right one. Alright, this is my last seed. I gotta download this now. How'd you get almost 3K? Everyone that did well in the first race, we were all at 3K on the first race. Like we were all 3K at the start. Oates was almost at 4K at one point. And then obviously he like immediately started regressing back to what was normal. All right. Waiver Zoa Scree. Yo, what up, Bish? All right. Any Gamba? Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Do I have to pay this one out? Is this Gamba old? Yes? Okay. Okay, 5-minute Gamba. Let's go. Incognito. When I see Incognito, now I think of Nico Harrison. Okay. Oat's gonna cook. Okay. If I pee right now, I'll probably make it back in time, right? They're not all gonna like plan this together and start without me. Force start the race. Very thick. Quick, ready up while Eddie pees. Excuse me? Happy European 6-7, everyone. I put 200k on you. You can't mess up and make me lose fake Gamba points. You put 200k on me? You see this lobby? You see how stacked this lobby is? There's more 3k players that didn't ready up. Bye, Lopter. Hey, Lopter's young too. Not young enough to 6-7, but kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Holy cow, why are there so many points on this Gamba? There's like 1 million on doubt. Holy. Dude, there's so many lurkers that just stockpile TNTs on Gambas. It's crazy. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If you want something, da-da-da-da. Goodbye, bye. Okay, let's do it. Last one for me today. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find where are the rest of the lyrics. Parappa the Rapper. Here we go. Hard, tricky map, rando pickup race. 16 entrants. This is a pretty stacked lobby. Let's do it. My last one for the night. 3, 2, 1, go. The things I teach you are sure to beat you, but nevertheless to get a lesson from teacher. Now kick. Kick. Punch. Punch. Chop. Chop. And block. Block. Last one till you confused me for a second, Fred. Supers? Classic. That is weird. Okay. I'm gonna peek this door, and then I'm gonna take the save. Spore spawn! I think I need to go down, actually. Well, it's funny. There's two double-sided saves. And I don't know which one leads to the map. I guess it's this one. Maybe I'll jump this. Oh. Oh. Okay, so there is a chance that that's a powerbomb door and I just screwed myself over. So, I'll collect, but I gotta check that door real quick. Make sure that I can get out. If not, it's gonna be a funny decision I have to make. Like, do I just start coping that I find a powerbomb pack, or... Okay, so that's good.
It is a green door. And we gotta start blinding. So I guess we start with this door? This might be bowling. I think this door is the most suspicious because this is in hard logic. So this door. So most suspicious door, take it. Otherwise we just start checking every door. Ow! Ah! That's actually really funny. Okay, this is out of logic, but if I get a last frame jump. Huh! Oh. This should be in logic though. But it's not where I have to go. Logic as in like that top right door could be what I have to do. There's a world where it loops as well. No, but that's a... Never mind, it wouldn't loop. I was gonna say it might loop, but it's a powerbomb door blocking at the end. Okay, so now we check the top door. Top left. Hold. Progression, hold. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now I'm very suspicious of... Now I'm very suspicious of the room that I saw earlier. Trying to think about what high jump gets me. I'm gonna just peek this door real quick. Because I should just blind the doors. I could just find progression like that easily. Ooh. Is this... Could this be Croc? No. Could it be? Okay. Now this is getting weird. Wave. Okay, I'm gonna take a save. I collected a little too much at this point, and then I think I'm gonna go through that the water. So let's do that. I like how I just randomly blinded that. There's doors I could check here, but basically I was checking the doors that were along the way to the thing that I want to do, which is this. Good check, good check. Hi, Harley. So earlier I was like, this could be something if it looped back to the top, but there's a powerbomb door, so it couldn't. But now that I have high jump, this could just be what I have to do. I am going to check the top door first, the elevator. Well, this door and then the top door. Because the elevator might lead to a new zone. Are you doing your homework today? If you do, that's good. Otherwise, I'm gonna have Charles sick some rude TTS on you. Mother brain, okay. I am still in like a blind every door I can situation right now. So I will go over here and fall down and blind this door. I would love to go up, but I cannot. I'm gonna reset. Okay. Oops. I reset the E-tank. That could be a little too aggressive. We'll see. But basically, I didn't get anything there, so I'm trying to leave. I am a little scared that I reset that E-tank, but walking it back would have taken a really long time. Okay, so let's start blinding. Poor Oats. Lived and died by the power bomb from last seed. Now he's gonna die again by the power bombs. Because we're all dying by the power bombs. Maybe he's able to blind them. I'm gonna be in such big trouble if the power bomb's in like the bottom right area. Pretty rough seed. Okay. Gotta check it. Don't want to, but I got to. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Imagine if I just like was absolutely crazy and I just went to the left door after getting wave for no reason. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna give myself a chance to soft lock. Okay. Is there a save here? There is. We'll take the save over here. So the reason why I want to take the save over here is I want to save as far left as I can. As long as it's not like super out of the way. So that I have flexibility on where I want to teleport, so I can cover more ground. If the next thing I want to do is over here, I can just reset here. Because I'm going straight for the map. I'm not going to check any of these doors. I'm just going to go back to the map. Calling it Techno did that, yeah. Very possible. Me even getting to the wave was a little surprising. It was a little bit of a cheeky check. Cheeky check. Okay, so I'll take this save because this will save me like a power bomb or two. And I do want to probably go to the Brinstar zone. Because I want to clear out all the Grin Brinstar shaft. But yeah, if you blind those power bombs early, you're in a healthy lead, of course. Okay, so there's stuff there. I'm just gonna reset and get all that. Oh my god, that major is... Okay. Not having any tanks is getting a little dicey now, but yeah. So what I'm gonna do first is... I'm gonna peek this item first. gonna peek this item and reset. That is potentially a very important item, but it is locked by 5 million tons of heat. That's actually kind of funny. If... Like, if I got Varia here, would I do it? I don't think so. Spring is important, but... Okay, so fortunately we will get a tank here. So we're not playing completely empty. Space Jump makes me less likely to get Spring Ball. Though Spring Ball does cover Everest. Interesting seed. Ah! I don't know if I want to take the damage because of heat. Okay. Croc? Nice croc. Okay. Okay. The value of Meridia has dropped considerably. Do I just leave? I think I just leave. I don't want to do any of this. Leave, recollect. Leave, recollect. What a nasty map. I was wondering if I just kill a Spore, but I don't think I do. Because it's going to help me on the way back if I need to go back into Meridia, but yeah. Do GT. No, you. GT, you're a coward. No, you. No, you. All right, let's go to... Let's do Wreck Ship. Wreck Ship was the option I wanted to do originally. Hold on. Wreck Ship does have a save. Sure. Oh my god. I think there's a tank at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Can you imagine, like, I somehow messed this up? Like, I dropped the space jump or something? Or, like, I didn't realize it was a reserve and I just went? I was thinking, like, I have to stop myself if it's a reserve. I was like, I have to make sure to, like, chill and not just go right away, just in case. Because I have the time. Kinda sad I can't nuke the stream. Dataplat, why do you just always want to see my downfall? Why is that, huh? What's up with that? You mean how I play? You're insufferable. My #1 hate watcher. Based. Vouch. You'll revive me 100%? Wait, is this like just an infinite money making glitch? Yo, Datapla, you want to split the profits? Hey, Arlie, if I see an exploit in this kind of situation, and I could be worth billions of dollars, like, come on. Let me consult my lawyer. Yo, I like how Ridley's just chilling over there. Holy, just having fun, having a good time. Oh shoot, I missed out on the Oats blind. This is the Oats blind check. He talks about how this room is always here. Like this room is like always connected to the right of Bryn. Uh-oh. Is Oats getting a huge advantage? Oh shoot! Oats stays winning! This is the Oats blind check. He loves blinding this door, like, cause it actually connects a lot. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm gonna save again. Okay, so I know where Ridley is. Okay, I'll do it. Out of logic, but nobody cares about logic. True, this is true. True, Harley, true. Okay, I know where Spring Ball is, and I can get Spring Ball now. It's possible that Spring Ball takes me to the top of Everest. That might be what it is. If you guys don't remember, Spring Ball is unlocked like perfectly with all these items now. Yeah, I was behind the GT. Although I don't know what's in logic for GT. This is not Ridley. So I know this isn't Fantoon. So I know Ridley and Fantoon are not here. When you enter a zone, you immediately know that Ridley, Fantoon can't be here. Like, the value of it drops kind of dramatically, but... Seems like there's majors. Okay, I'm gonna collect everything. I just kind of need charge. Once I get charged, game's over. View botting my own short. I know, right? Dude, I made like 30 bucks off my best short. Oh, it's over. Game over, baby. Okay, we can still get speed locked. I haven't seen a speed lock in forever. Right? When's the last time you guys have heard of anyone complaining about speed lock? It's actually been ages. Like, I actually don't remember a speed lock. Isn't that crazy? You just jinxed it? Yeah, I'm down. Show me a speed lock. Did you? Did we? Might have to get all this. I'm gonna go down here. Another UWJ seed? Yeah. Can you not UWJ it yet, Lynx? Okay, I guess you're not like playing, you're not playing this game. You're not playing Rando. I'm just surprised. You can't? Okay, legitimately, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, Everest UWJ. Your first ever UWJ, Harley. And Spring Ball was like unlocked with Varia plus some other stuff, and it was really far away, back like the other direction. So this is like a major time save if you can UWJ it. Okay, to be fair, UWJ is a little easier to learn on controller. Or on a hitbox, to be fair. Learning it is a lot easier. Learning it is much easier. Learning it is actually hard on controller, I would say. UWJ? Oh, you UWJ'd on a controller, right? Wait, I think I knew that. Dude, I completely forgot you don't even play on a I forgot you even played on a controller. Legitimately, I completely forgot you ever played on a controller. It feels like such a long time ago now. Hey, Lynx, Harley knows how to UWJ, so... Oh my god. So, like, so when you come back to Randos, like, imagine you playing the seed. Like, Harley would have cooked you. Like, come on, bro, you gotta learn it. Harley, teach me. I completely forgot, Harley. That's actually so funny. My bad. I insulted you. I kind of insulted you. But you know what? You deserve it for not doing your homework, so it's okay. You could actually toggle sprint break in the practice hack now. I actually want this. I remember Lynx said he tried learning it one time. He's like, it's impossible. And then I guess he gave up. Which is really funny because, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Lynx can short charge Mother Brain. He's actually really good at it. Which is like... Why? Why did you learn that? And he's like, one day I just really grinded it out. So it's like, yo, do that with UWJ, bro. Your house is gonna flood. You think I care about your house? Okay, if your house falls apart, make sure you save that Coke. Leave the Coke can. Save the Coke can. Save what really matters. The Coke can that I left behind. It requires like a double stutter minimum. Wall jumps are my weakness. That is true. Wall jumps are your weakness. Link's one of the people who does not do wall jump climb. Okay, but there is spin lock in map Rando, so you gotta take advantage of that, Lynx. It's not this way. Overfiend can Mother Brain short charge? That's crazy. That's so weird. So Overfiend and Lynx are so similar. Overfiend, Lynx, Behemoth, also very similar. Let me think about this. I know that that's not Fantoon. So it's Norfair. I'm probably not going to Meridia anytime soon. We gotta check this. I'm wondering if it was best to check this last. There's actually some funny considerations for all this. Because I have to go to Ridley anyway. Oh, no, Ridley's here. Yeah, Ridley, I'm mixing that up with another seed. Ridley is down here, so it doesn't really matter when I kill Ridley. I could just kill Ridley right now. It could be slightly suboptimal. I'd have to pause to check. Oh, that connects to Bryn. Okay, this is interesting. Have you tried it, Harley? Sure, I'll take the save. You're actually really good at short charging, Harley. You should try it. Try doing Mother Brain short charge. Just sit there for like a few hours and just try it. I think you'd get lost in the sauce. Just turn Shine Tune on and then like push everything to the limits. I do not want to go this way. Well, you're on a hitbox, so it'd be easier if you like quadruple stuttered. I just go 1, 2, 3, forward bump. I just keep slamming the forward button until like a certain amount of time elapses, and then I press dash. Okay. Well, let's see if Kraid's here. Kraid's not here. Okay, down to Norfair. Yeah, down to Norfair. Oh, wall jumping like Lynx right now. Holy. Oh! Short Charge Man's a fun hack. Okay, so if Kraid's in Meridia, that's just kind of obnoxious, but hilarious. But you cannot go to Meridia here. You have to go to Norfair. The reason you have to go to Norfair is because you already know that Fantoon's not there. So Fantoon should be remaining here. God. Picture this, though. Picture this. Meridia has speed. And Fantoon's speed locked. Oh. Possible. I don't think I've seen like the rooms. Oh, we're in for a journey now. I wonder if there's a crash out highway situation that can be happening here. Go like left, it just goes all the way down, doesn't lead to the map. You know what? This is bothering me. I'm just gonna peek this door. or peek this item. Oh! Oh! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I was just like, I needed to peek that. I'm gonna go peek that. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, that legitimately looks suspicious. Like, it looks like I like saw someone's screen or something. That legitimately looks like I cheated. Oh my god. I mean, I could say that like, I could say that I took the down door and it was going right, so I turned around, but legitimately I was gonna go back up no matter what. So like, I'm just digging myself into a hole by telling you that, guys. I was gonna peek that no matter what. I had every intention to check that. Which is a little uncharacteristic of me. Usually I would just abandon that. I wouldn't like go check that, but... Oh my god. It's an annoying seed. Chat, you know if you spark here, you get all your health back? One of my shorts said so. Is this the bottom of ocean? Bro, I think the way that this is gonna loop is really... Dude, this might actually dead end. Are you serious? Okay, no, there's no way, there's no way. This has to just connect to Fantoon eventually. That's a left map, so I'm going like... Okay. Dude, why is Fantoon always in such a tragic spot? Yo, what up, Fantoon? I want to say Fantoon is a troll, like, because of the way that the I don't know if Matto's here, but, like, I want to say there is something about the way that Fantoon is that does make it troll. Like, I want to say they might, like, pluck him in the end or something. I feel like they talked about something on how his generation works, and it is, like, kind of trolly, but I could be wrong. Harley, did you read the script? I mean, obviously I wrote it, but like, you know, I'm not you, so I don't talk exactly like you. I don't talk anything like you. But obviously, like, you know, when you're writing a script, you're not going to talk 100% like yourself. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. I think my route's good, but like so much stuff happened that it's hard for me to tell. But my route should be good here. Like I think I have a good chance of winning. I don't think this works. It does. I'm good. Okay. I'm curious which tap I missed on there. when I'm totally blind and I try to stutter. Okay. Okay, I do remember that the early game was like pretty jank. So like, I think there is a, I don't remember how I did in the early game, but I thought I was okay. But there is a world that I am very far behind from the early game. So yeah. Also don't remember where to go. Wreck ship. And wreck ship is first room. Okay, straight up. Yo, what up, Patchy? It is going well. I am on the final legs of this race. Of this Super Metroid race. It's a randomizer race. And I think I'm doing okay. I'm trying to see if I can win. Ow. I think I have a good shot of winning. But it really just depends how much time I lost in the early game. I can't really remember. Oh man, this is kind of bad. I have to kill Batoon on the way back. It's annoying. Nice shot. Cheetah. Fast like cheetah. Oh, come on. Am I racing someone in real time? So how it works is we all generate a random seed. There's 16 people in here. You can see the list. And we're all playing the exact same randomized seed. So the question is, who can beat it the fastest? Yeah, there's a lot of people in this lobby. Some very, very good people. But I may be one of the sweatiest, and I think it's working out for me so far. Yeah. So, I like my odds of winning this one. Sweaty and stinky, a true gamer. That's me. Minimal showers. Like a true gamer. Ow. Okay, 16 plus 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Catch up! Ugh! My nightmare is gonna be one time I'm just miscalculating it, and then I just get ketchup in the face right there at the end. Okay. I feel like I could win, but I don't know. I don't remember the early game. If we were to remove the early game, then I feel like my route was really strong. Okay. Criteria. Ah! I was trying to go all the way. Oh, please. That did happen to me. But like one day, like what I think I survived it though, right? So. Oh, that's a bad jump. All right, we win. First place. You said before you can't do Monday Mass at 7 because, well, but one days are at 7. Explain. Yeah, that's easy. Wednesdays specifically, we have it in our schedule that I start a little bit later and I end a little bit later. But Mondays, I cannot make that happen because of family. So Wednesday is the one day where I tend to go a little bit later. Okay, let's see here. Didn't grab Space Jump. I don't even remember where Space Jump was. How important was Space Jump? Was it even important? Where was it? Did I blind it somehow? Does anyone remember where Space was? Nitro. Oh. Am I the only one that got Space? No, Nitro has Space. Wait, I'm way ahead of everybody. I feel like I skipped. I feel like other people did a zone and I skipped it. I feel like this is what happened. I kind of wish I could compare. Mo is on the way. Mo has the same loadout as me. Also does not have spring. I think I'm just way ahead. I'm gonna win by a lot. Although we don't know where Techno is though. The jump room in the tank. Did I spark for it? Early space is nice. I'm trying to think if it would have changed anything.
I'm curious, actually. I want to know. But did space change anything for me? It made some rooms way more pleasant. Space definitely saves time, but I'm winning by like a lot of time, so it's not just space, unless space stops something. Eddie powerbomb 9 minutes 25 seconds. Yo, that's kind of some information there, Jake. There's some information being shared there. The power bomb. That was a big deal. Early PBs were critical. You know what? I think this is the second time. The thing is, the PBs, I don't know if you could say they're early. It's just like, it might be that it's late for the rest of them, right? So I think Oats probably didn't want to take the X. No, I blinded it. Yeah. I blinded it because I was just desperate for power bombs. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. Because we have no maps. Okay. Just getting your power bombs 10 minutes late makes sense. I think it just depends on where you start blinding. Was there anything else I could have done that made sense at this point? Losing points on the day? I don't know, actually. So yeah, I got power bombs here. How did this work out? This all sucked. Everything was power bomb locked. Maybe people went to Meridia first? That's probably what happened. But then you get locked out of Meridia. I wonder if other people X-ray deboosted this. I don't remember what we had at the time though. Okay, I can see this being an issue though. Basically, like, you have to blind power bombs, so I probably just blind the door faster up here. But like, where did people go otherwise? I did get to this right side before power bombs. I did all of this. I did all of this. You can't go up the shaft, so I did all of this. And then did I do Turian? I did Turian, but did I have power bombs? I think I already had power bombs at this point. Pretty sure. No, I didn't do Turian. I did Turian later. This is the interesting thing. The question is, where did people look for power bombs? Because I think I did everything I was supposed to do. Unless people somehow got into Norfair. If people got into Norfair without power bombs, depending on where the power bombs would be, then this could be really bad. Oh, he just never checked this room. So he just left this door, I guess. See, he just left this door. That's just unlucky, if that's the case. You have to start blinding, so I just started blinding everything and I found it. Yeah. These are the first PBs. I mean, it took me a while to find them. But if he left like this door and then he did everything else and then came back, then it's over. Which seems like that's what happened. Yeah, this powerbomb hunt is kind of trash. It's kind of trash. You know what's kind of funny? If I just decided to go here, that would have been like horrible. If I did this, that would be so illegal. This would be completely breaking the law. If I did this. Absolute lawbreaker. Because like, you just go down a potential soft lock and find that. But I did not do that, if anyone's wondering. I did not do that. I did find this room and then I went back. And then later I found it from here. Yeah, I saw. He got power bombs 11 minutes after. He could have seen it from jail. No, you can't. No, you can't. This isn't safe. This is not safe. Going through here is illegal. You can't do this. Mo, I think people had trouble finding this. This is where people had trouble. Well, what I mean is, I thought, did people say that they did, he just didn't see this room, right? Like at the time, we don't have vision of any of this. I found this room, but I didn't have vision of this, so I'm not gonna walk in here. Unless he like saw this and then he backed out and then never came back, then that's probably that would be a huge mistake. That would consider that a big mistake if that's the case. You got them at 5 minutes? Mo? You got them at 5? Dude, how'd I beat you? I got mine in 10. You probably ended up doing more than I did, Mo. I was able to skip Meridia because I came in here and I saw it was Lava Dive, but at the end of the game, I was just looking for Fantoon. And I already knew that it couldn't be in Meridia. Yeah, so basically what it comes down to is I wonder what happened. So we're desperate for power bombs and then we're here, right? We eventually find our way here and we're desperate for power bombs. So I'm like, okay, I have to blind every single door. And then so I found it. So I ended up finding it right here. This is it. But it looks like he might have somehow missed this door. And if you miss it somehow and you like do other stuff and you go back, then it's game over. Well, if he gets 20-minute power bombs, then he just missed it somehow. You blinded all of them? I can't believe you blinded it, Mo. How much was it? Did you really blind it? I don't know what your situation was, Mo, but after I got the power bombs and I saw M in that situation, I knew I wanted to go back to Wreck Ship. Like, I'm not gonna blind Meridia when I know that Wreck Ship has this situation, right? I know Green Bridge Shaft's available and a map that I couldn't get earlier because it was locked. Yeah. If you started blinding Meridia, then that's gonna be your time loss. Because I avoided it altogether. Once I saw this is the situation, I blinded this room and then I just left. Because I'm like, I can't just be blinding a Meridia with no map. Otherwise you have to blind the whole thing. So I was just thinking, I immediately was just like, I gotta reset. I gotta go somewhere else. But if Meridia had something, that would have been disgusting. That would have been really nasty. It's an auto win. I see. Okay. Yeah, because I had one tank. I had one tank, no suits. It's just like I can't do it. Like I'm not even gonna get the resources to be able to do it. So yeah, just peace out. Instant reset. Go to a different zone. Come back later if I have to. Yeah, that'll save me time on you, Mo, for sure. If you got 5-minute power bombs 5 minutes earlier though, and I'm beating you by 5 minutes, that's kind of drastic. So I wonder if there's some other stuff that happened. Did you skip anything, Mo? I got all the majors. These were all huge. Because this was gravity. I imagine you get them. If you skip any of them, this is kind of sad. It'll suck. Oh my god, Nitro almost took Barry out. Or Barry almost took Nitro out. That would have been hilarious. Mandu, chill. Mandu, you can go downstairs. I don't have to be the one who takes you. Mandu's on some medication that makes her like always feels like she's starving. So she gets like all antsy right now. She thinks that we're starving her, but it's the medication that makes her feel like hungry basically. Okay. Mandu, it's okay, you're okay. I'll give you some attention in a sec, okay? Okay. You got Spazer and Meridia. Good job. Okay. I'm out, friends. Oh yeah, I gotta pay this out. Will Eddie win? Yes. I'm just gonna raid oats, guys. Alright, I gotta peace out. I'm raiding and leaving. I will not be on tomorrow. I'm going to be on Wednesday, okay? Thank you all for watching. I love you all. I did pay the Gamba. I just paid it. Right? I just paid it. Did I not? Okay, I did. Okay. Peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye.